Okay, he's on deck.
What up, though? It's the word. You see the title. Let's talk about it. Before we get into it, do me a favor, hit that like for me. And if you know, hit that subscribe. It's free to you, but it mean a lot to me. Queen of the whole damn thing. What up, though? Lovey, lovey, lovey. You know I love me some lovey. Appreciate y'all coming through. Nets, Kalani, what up, though? Don't know if y'all still here. But yeah, the title. The title was inspired by Pops yesterday. You know, Pops said something that hit kind of hard, and I don't know if everybody heard him, but you know, he said everybody want to be Jesus, but don't nobody want to get on that cross. You know, and I think that's a big problem because you know everybody want to be the king, but they don't want to make the sacrifices that a king need to make. You know, everybody want to be a leader, everybody want to be the top dog, but the top dog got to sacrifice some things. You know, things get sacrificed. If it's pride, if it's uh, you know personal time, it's different things that got to be sacrificed, you know, for you to be the top dog. And a lot of times in our community, what up, though, Juju? A lot of times in our community, um, you know, everybody want to be the top dog, but they ain't willing to sacrifice that time. They ain't willing to sacrifice their body. You know, when you talking about bringing people together and creating something, it's things that on a personal level you got to give up. Just like you know, me being a father, you know, all the silly, stupid things that I used to do, I had to put that on the back burner. Me being a husband, you know, I have to sacrifice my desires. You know, I can't be lustful if I want to be a husband. I can't flirt with women. You know, um, and like I said, being a father, being a man in general, you know, man, we sacrifice. We supposed to. There's a lot we supposed to sacrifice, especially when we creating a family. And that's just the micro. But when you're talking about outside your home in the community, it's a greater sacrifice because some of that family time got to be sacrificed. Because you now it's for the greater good, not just for your own, but for the people. You know, I couldn't imagine Thug Life, Nate, shoot, what up though? I mean, can you imagine what Malcolm and Martin sacrificed? Not being at home with their family, putting their life on the line. Both of them brothers died young, was taken away from their families at a young age. Are y'all willing to do that? Anybody willing to do that? but everybody want to be the top dog. It takes it takes a special person, that everybody ain't built for it. We like to think we built, but a lot of people ain't even the leader in their own homes because they're unwilling to make them sacrifices. How many fathers walk out? Mothers do the same thing. Women do the same thing. Walk out on families. You know, so if you can't do it in your own home, how you supposed to do it outside your home? It takes special people, you know, on a large scale to lead other people. Because, like I said, it's not just the time, it's not just your body, but it's your pride. Can you put your pride aside for the betterment of the group? People can't even put their pride aside for the betterment of their own home. And these conversations that Blackbird, what up? These conversations that need to be had for the simple fact, the way society is now, like I said, we've been looking for a leader since Martin and Malcolm. I mean, what you could say, Khalid Muhammad. We've been looking for that leader, but all along, the leader has been us individually. You know, we got to start developing ourselves at home first, and then once we develop ourselves at home, Perk, what up, babe? Cali King, we got to start developing ourselves in the homes. Once we do it in the home, then we can take it outside the homes. But that's how you gonna learn the sacrifices need to be necessary. The sacrifices that have to be made. You got to do it at home first. If you can't do it at home, how you gonna do it outside of the house? You know, Facts came up here and said something. It was heavy. He said, "No, nobody want to be an Indian, but everybody want to be chiefs." Similar to what Pop said, but to expound on what that brother said, when you coming together, everybody got roles. Everybody good at something. Everybody can do something. It's not about being the top dog. It's about being efficient, playing your part, playing your role to the highest ability, and doing that, you make the group better. For some odd reason, we all want to be top dog, but a lot of us don't even know what it takes to be that. A lot of people, because if you did, you wouldn't want it. You wouldn't want the responsibility. I mean, like I said, even at home, how many people doing it at home right now? How many people can invite people in their home and say, "Look, this is the example. This is how you're supposed to do it." I mean, I was always told to be an effective leader, you have to be a great follower. You have to learn how to follow the lead, and a lot of us can't even do that. We scared to follow one another. If a brother got more information in the direction going that I'm going, I'm behind them. If you got the righteous heart, the good intentions, I'm behind them until my path rear off. But I'm gonna learn as much as I can from them. Humility is something that should be practiced because the fact of the matter is, a lot of these problems that we have is because we don't even. A lot of people. I'm not even gonna say people in this chat, but a lot of people don't understand what humbleness is. Knowing um, when to listen and not to talk, knowing when to walk away, knowing when to show gratitude. Simple things that people can't even grasp the concepts, don't understand the benefits of it. Nate the Great, but these sacrifices, um, and that's the perfect word for it. sacrifice. Because like Pop said, are you willing to get on that cross? Are you willing to lay down your life? Because it might come to it. And if it do, are you willing to do it? And that's the extreme. But how many people can say, James, what's up? How many people can say, yeah, I can do that? I'm willing to do that. A lot of people ain't even willing to speak up when they see wrongdoings. So to lay down your life, that's kind of deep. And I'm gonna be honest with you, uh, it has to be proven to me that it's worth it. For my family, I do it in a heartbeat. But for a group of people I don't know, that'd be hard. And the reason why is because look at the condition we're in now. After Martin and Malcolm, they sacrificed their life. Look at the condition we're in now. It's almost like they did it for nothing, to be honest. Did changes occur? Yeah. But we further away than we was back then as people, as black people and as people in general. We're further away. So their death was kind of in vain to me. So for me to lay down my life and not have a positive change, I don't see the purpose. Like I said, it's hard for us to come together. It's hard for us to come together. But like I said, if we could, it wouldn't in the blink of an eye. You know, life is only worth living if you can live it. Honestly, to me, my opinion. If I can't live life, then ain't no purpose. Me personally, I couldn't have been born in slavery days. I would have, I would have been doing all types of crazy shit, poisoning motherfuckers and everything, man. You couldn't have me back there. I would have been like a Harriet Tubman. Because I mean, it's freedom or death. That's how I am now, real time. Freedom or death. Life ain't. If you can't live life, uh, and see, shoot, that's what I'm saying, and that's what I'm like. Like, think about this, right? Um, like she just said, lay down their lives. Most won't give it up for their own family. I take you something that ain't even that extreme. You know, when all this stuff happened and we protest, why don't people boycott? Even the whole NFL thing, people couldn't stop watching the NFL for 1 year. So you talking about laying down lives? People ain't even willing to stop watching TV. But do you see what I'm saying? That's why it's hard. Unless you get, like I say, I tell people, like this community thing, honestly, um, is a distraction. You need to get into a village, into tribes. You just need to get with like-minded people, people who see the problem and willing to solve the problem. You give me a group of people like that, I'll be the first one. I'll be the first line of defense because I know it'll be worth it. And if I go down, I hope it piss y'all off and y'all tear some shit up. Them the type of people I'm willing to lay my life down for. Like I was sitting back thinking, right? I was sitting back watching Black Jesus and I mean what was it, the Fred Hampton story? What was it? You know what I'm talking about. But I'm watching that story and I'm watching how they raided them. And the people, the community is outside watching the cops raid these people, right? And I'm thinking, like, hold on, man, ain't these, wasn't they protecting the community, feeding the community, educating the community? And y'all, the people who they helping, y'all just watch them get fucked up like that. Like y'all should have got some bricks, some sticks, and some bats or something. and did whatever you could, who go protect the person protecting you? And see, that's what I'm saying. Um, until we can come together, not as a hand, but like a fist, where we willing to protect one another with our lives, it's gonna be hard to convince that effective change will ever happen on the macro level, on the big level. It's hard to believe that because the first sign of adversity, the first sign of problems, the first sign of trouble, people will fold. It's been proven. People fold. Even think about the protests, right? People out there protesting. As soon as the cops come, as soon as the cops come, they disperse. You know, you get all these people, you get these cops, um, and then people just disperse. And I don't approve of no violence, but what I'm telling you is it's hard to believe that people willing to come together to fight something that's bigger than them. I mean, if you look at the Haitian Revolution, um, them people didn't care. They give me freedom or give me death. And I'm not even telling nobody to come together and it's like no type of violence. I'm saying come together and build with one another and be willing to protect what we built. You know, can people do that? Can we do that? Can we? Hold on 1 second, Juju. I'm gonna put it in the thing again. But you know, we look at Black Wall Street, right? Now, when that happened, when Black Wall Street happened, just my opinion. I think. Oh, hold on. What the hell? All right. So when Black Wall Street happened, right? Why is my mic messing up? So when Black, my bad, I'm not getting all the static in my. So when Black Wall Street happened, I'm sitting there looking at this, reading and studying it. Um, that wasn't one day. That occurred over 2 to 3 days, and nobody came and helped. No other black people came and helped them black people who was thriving in that city. But not only that, they built something, and they wasn't ready to protect it. Anything that you create, you have to be willing to protect because just the way the world is, you know, like we talked about the other day, it's dog eat dog world. So if you got something that somebody don't, eventually they gonna try to take it. I mean, you look at history, every civilization got conquered by somebody. Every civilization. Even the baddest that Egypt got conquered, Rome got conquered, Greece got conquered. Every great civilization eventually got conquered. So if you build something, you got to build that with the idea of protecting it. You do on that beat.
You
What
on
up,
that beat?
though?
No, I'm chilling in the cut. I was ready to say
Frankie.
something that you were saying about that when you just said what you just said. I was ready to say affirmations do too. It helps build and create, like it help reinforce new attitudes and behaviors.
Yes.
Like that's kind of the same with what you was just saying.
You reprogramming your subconscious with affirmation,
Hmm.
and that's what I'm saying. Like these little tools, I call them tools because that's how it was explained to me when I was trying to change the way I think and the way I feel. I was told to do affirmations, and I still do them. When my son go to sleep, I speak them into his ear every night.
Hmm. Yep.
You know, these are things that our ancestors did. There's so many things, information that's lost, but sub un, like we do it, like when we pour stuff out for our dead homies, right? That's libations. That's a practice that we did for our dead. Did you know that?
I did not.
Yeah,
I
that's
did
it's
not.
called. Yep, it's the African tradition. It's called libations. You pour water out
Libation.
for the ancestors. Yep, but we do that. See, a lot of stuff that we that's familiar with us. We
I
do it
learned
on a
why the
subconscious
Jews.
level.
Is that the same reason why the Jews don't? I'm not as sure. Well, I do know what it's called, but I can't remember. I'm not even gonna lie to you. But like every time how they walk into a new entrance of a door, they got that little thing on the wall, and they like rub it. Is that like kind of the same thing for them and their culture?
Yeah,
It's like a little brown thing, and I just thought it was like a sense of prayer that they do. So like literally, even though I'm not Jew, I go in there and I'll skin. I go in there and I rub it. Like anytime I see one, I'll just touch it because I feel like it brings some type of good force or good energy if they all rub it and they all, the way they are.
and see, we in Yoruba, it's a stone, a petrified piece of wood. Anything
Okay.
petrified is really a stone. But it's a stone they put in their door entrance. So when they walk in, what it do is cleanse all the bad energy off.
Okay.
And it
Okay. I
now,
knew it was for something good because I used to do armed like hands-on security, and it was for like a Jewish person. He owned the company, but at every site we had, they had those at every entrance that and when you walk into the door, at the back door, the bathrooms, they were everywhere, and I will only see them do it. So I'm like, well, this got to bring some type of good force, a good type of energy. So I'm gonna start doing it too. And literally, I always had a good day at work every time I did it. Like, it was never nothing bad or a bad day, nobody wilding out, acting crazy or nothing.
yeah, yeah, they do that to take all the bad energy off before they step into the home. But now think about
Okay.
this: what do they do at the Apollo before they hit the stage? They rub the wood,
They rub the
petrified.
wood.
Yeah. So
Mm.
it's so many things that's natural to us that you would naturally
Hey,
do.
Frankie.
Frankie in the building, Tay in the building. What up, though, Blackbird? Now let me ask you this because you're a female, and this is the thing too. I appreciate you coming up too, sis. Because, like I
Always.
said, I can talk from a male perspective all day, but we need the female insight. We need the female perspective, and I think a lot in our community that's what's been missing, and I think that's the missing ingredient. You put the like when we was over in Tay Channel and we was talking about Karma Sutra, we was talking about the masculine and the feminine energy, and when it
Hmm.
comes together, what it creates. So why are we doing that on this level? You know what I'm saying? Creating solutions. We us men always come together and talk about the problems, and we try to find ways, but we forget to include the female.
All right. I feel like
Yeah,
because females maybe speak on a different terms, or I feel like some men sometimes, not all men, but some men sometimes always feel like that sometimes women can grasp the concept of what they're talking about, or sometimes they're not willing to learn or hear that's why I said yesterday when you said what you said, I was like, I appreciate you for allowing us females, you know what I'm saying? Because some men don't want to hear what we gotta say. They don't want to hear it. It's what they say, and that's the only way it goes. They could care less about what we gotta say about things or how we feel about certain things that's going on. It's
you
called
are
what?
so
What's the word? Hypothetical versus practical. It's kind of like that. Like,
But see, now when you study history and you look at some of the greatest war generals and you look at their stories or their diaries, you know what you always notice. Well, what I notice, looking at like Genghis Khan and Napoleon, you know what I noticed? When they
Wow.
went home, they spoke to the wives, and the wives
Yeah.
gave them insight. And then they went back the next day and created a.
I just seen Pletty comment. She said they rubbed the wood with the eyes.
Yeah, I forgot. I don't know why Platty ain't hit the gas podcast yet. She had so much fun over there.
Shout out to Dubs. Dubs just stepped in the building.
Dubs in the building. Yeah, me and Dubs go hook up on some boxing in a couple weeks. And see, that's what I'm saying. Like, we got so many different people who do different things. We should never get bored. And I appreciate you, sis. I seen that thing. You ain't know I do that. I go ghost hunting, dude.
No,
It's my
I
wife.
didn't. That's why I was like, that's dope, because we do that. We like stuff. And over there, that's why I was telling you, I was like, you will love it there because they really do it. Right before you came over there, I had just caught it. He only go live Mondays and Tuesdays. And he was the person who channel it was, he wasn't even in there. It was somebody else running his channel, you get what I'm saying? Because he had a family emergency. And he allowed people that's, channels like us to come up on our platform and do what they do, talk, communicate, talk about whatever it is they talk about, but they do a lot of paranormal stuff. And right before you came in there, the other guy that was on there, him and his wife was outside actually speaking to spirits. They had got the name. The spirit told them where to go at, and they'll see a rose. They went to that spot and saw the rose. They got a name and everything. They really do that. They tell you the apps that they use that you got to pay for. They really do it, and it's so serious. And I love it. I love it.
And see, the crazy thing about that is I'm sensitive, so
hmm
I feel energy all the time, and that's why like
All
when
the
people
time.
talk about that's why like a lot of the stuff I talk about like the spirituality and stuff. It's like I have a deeper connection to it than just practicing it. It's like
Right.
I've been living it a lot of my life. So when people start talking about like pseudosciences and stuff, it's like you
Well,
you
you can get
really
deep
don't
with
have
it.
a clue. Like you don't have
Mhm.
a clue. But it's hard to explain. Like my wife, she thought I was playing. But when I'm trying to, we gonna make a time and she gonna come on the show. But like I channel, like when they was talking about channeling, it's like I don't do that. I don't even leave myself open no more because I had a mild possession happen and it freaked the shit out. It
And it
like when
will.
you
That's
can't.
why I tell people protect their energy because when you got it open too much, you'll welcome in something and it'll shake you. You shook.
The shaking ain't the word. Like when I'm sitting down 1 minute, next minute I'm in the bathroom throwing up, and I'm looking like, how the hell I get here? And everybody looking at me like scared, and I'm like, what the fuck wrong with you? And I guess like I stood up over her cousin, and they said my eyes was like pure, like all white,
They
and
focus. They're
I
dilated.
scared. Yeah, it's like I scared the shit out of her cousin and walked in the bathroom. Only thing I remember was sitting in a chair and throwing up the next minute.
And I
And
feel
after
like
that,
only good sources will come to you though because you speak so much good. You get what I'm saying? You never open up negative wounds or anything negative in a sense of direction for anything negative to come to you. So I feel like if it was somebody, that was probably somebody trying to get your attention for somebody that was right there in the room at that time.
and where we was at, it's called the Holly Hotel, and if you look it up, it's like gangsters used to run it, and they buried
hmm
bodies in the basement, and that's where we was at.
That's
And
how it
I
was when
kept,
I worked at this bank. Yep.
yeah, that junk was crazy. What up, Liz? So
I used
I'm
to work at this
a
bank, and they used to have it was a right now it's a what are they condos like apartment condos and stuff. But before
hmm
that, it was a bank, and like literally when I used to do my rounds, I used to go in the basement. It's the tunnel in the basement from where they used to transport the people. It was a jail. You know what I'm saying? Before it was the condos, and they used to transfer for the inmates and stuff underneath in the basement. So I used to go in the basement because I used to have to do a checkpoint down there, scared to death out my mind, and go down there, and it will go like a 30 feet drop where the inmates had to climb down there to climb through a tunnel to go transport to the courthouse. The courthouses are still there across the street, but now it's condos, and it's just like every time I walk around, I will hear certain stuff. So I'm like, I started looking up information for there. and it was people that died there in that basement from falling in that drop, not climbing down the ladder to right. And I'm like, these is all this energy. I would literally walk and get a chill out of nowhere, like somebody was breathing on my neck. And I couldn't do it no more. I was like, and I need y'all to move me somewhere else because it wasn't good spirits. It was like negative spirits. Like they were trying to hurt me. Like I would trip down the steps. I got stuck on the elevator for like 3 hours. Well, yeah, I got
Mm-mm.
anxiety. You know, anxiety is real bad, and I'm like, boy, if I get stuck, I was trying to climb up the top like you see in movies and all that. I'm 5'2". Like, come on now, I couldn't even jump and reach the top. Like, I'm banging, couldn't nobody hear me. I had no service on my phone. It was just a lot. So the only reason how somebody knew I was in there is, if you hold one of the buttons too long, it make that alert sound. That I did that, and one of the residents heard it, and before you know it, fire department and everybody was opening up the doors. I was in there for 3 hours.
That's crazy.
So I always tell people protect their energy because sometimes if you don't protect your energy and you look for that negative energy, it'll be negative forces that come to you and step into you, and they will take over your whole spirit. When you think negative turns, you get negative results.
Oh, my boy in the building. What up, Les? Amongst each other so we can have anything at all to talk about, like men and women,
Hey, Lisby.
different. And see, this is what, hey, Les, that's what I've been saying. All these categories, just think of category. Any category you want to name is created to divide. And I'm going to show you the easiest way to understand this concept, right? So when you have a category, you have to have A through B, right? So by doing
Mhm.
that, you're literally saying this is better than this, and this is better than this. That's the division in itself. So if you say races, which race is better? You have to have that as a category. What's A, B, and C?
You
When you
ever hear
talk
the
about,
term life implies death and death implies life? Huh?
you said what?
You ever heard the term life implies death and death implies life?
Yeah.
What you get from that?
When you it's I give you I give you the
Asking for
trifecta.
myself. Yeah, I'm
I'm
asking
a,
for myself because I got a question. I wrote it down in my journal, and I wrote it down 2 years ago, and still to this day I'm trying to figure it out. I got a question mark next to it, and I go back to it every day to see if I understand why I wrote it. So I just wanted to ask you to see what you get from it.
I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give you a trinity. I'm gonna give you because with concepts is more like a prism. You
Okay.
understand? So when you talk about life applies death and death applies life, uh, for you to live, you have to die. And what I mean by that is eventually, the more you live, the more things you have to eliminate over time that you learn. Um,
But anything
and
that you automatically reject is your ego.
that's because of the way our ego is structured. Um,
Okay.
that's because I mean we've been programmed since we was kids. We've been
Right.
indoctrinated. Even as a kid, how many times have an adult told you something about an ego? They don't teach you about the ego. This is something that a lot of us learn. Realist, what up, brother? This is something that we learn as we get older on our own. What the ego is. Ego is a defense mechanism, but it's programmed wrong. Like I'm at peace with my ego. Um,
Right.
Most times, people ego work against them, meaning that, like when we talk, just say for instance, we talk about religion, right?
Mhm.
Someone who has been in Christianity since birth and that's all they know. If you speak something against it, even if it's factual, the ego will kick in. And everything that they learned through Christianity goes out the window. And what I mean by that is they will attack you, right? But in the Bible, it say, "Do not judge." Like we ain't supposed to judge another. So if somebody don't believe in it, how you gonna tell them they're going to hell? they automatically attack you. Um, but another factor
Mhm.
too, um, now that was one fact. I mean, that when you say life applies death and death applies life. So, like I said, um, as you get older, it's things that you have to get rid of. Like I did a show, you have to kill your old self so your new self can take form. Think about from when you was a child into a teenager. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying? You don't do the same thing. It's things you had to let go because you ain't a kid. And then when you're a teenager to an adult, it's things you have to let go because you're not a teenager no more. And
That's
then
crazy.
as
You said that. That's crazy. I wrote right under that. Changing your identity and value change behavior. That's crazy.
yeah, so
That's
each
crazy.
now now think about this. Each one of those transitions is an actual death.
Hey, Rivers.
You see what I'm saying?
Hey,
And
Val.
so that's the flip side. Death implies life. So each time you kill your old self, you give life to your new self.
To your new self.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And then
makes perfect
um
sense.
now I said that I'm gonna give you a trinity. That's just one factor. So when you born, as soon as you born, you begin to die. So in a physical sense. So now we was talking about the mental when I said the trifecta. Now I'm giving you the physical. So when you born, you begin to die. But the more you live, the closer to death you get. And they say when you die, you give life to something new. Think about uh, like me I'm gonna use myself for example because I don't like to wish anything on nobody or draw up negative emotions for nobody. So uh, when my grandmother died, right, she left me. Um, it changed me. It gave me a new life, a new sense because everything she taught me made sense then. Everything she taught me made sense. Um, because when she was here, I was dependent on her. So I didn't need to overstand the information that she gave me. I can just go back to her. But now that she ain't here, now I have to apply the lessons to get the wisdom that she was trying to give me. So even in her death, it gave me life. You know, um, but it don't always happen that way. But then when you're talking about a spiritual sense, right? Um, with each, just like the mental sense, with each level of spirituality, you have to shed the old one. So like when we talk about the Kundalini system, it's
Hmm.
like you're leaving. Anytime you leave something behind, um, it is almost like a death. But death in itself gives life. Whenever something like when we talk about civilizations, each civilization that got destroyed gave birth to a new one.
Okay.
When
Word.
we talk about like when
Uh,
Jesus Christ died and he resurrected into a spiritual form, his death gave life to his soul. He didn't need the flesh no more. Nets, what's up?
makes perfect sense.
Unless you 100% right. She didn't. My grandmother didn't really leave me. A piece of her is with me. That ain't gonna never go. But no, you're right. I like Les because Les be picking my brain.
Yeah.
I like Les and
Yeah, I
Freaky.
see.
Yeah, when I see them in there, I be like, "Oh shit, it's about to get real." Because Les don't hold. I mean, I appreciate. They thought Les was a troll at first, but Les be coming
I've
with.
never. This is the first time I ever seen Les. Not even gonna lie.
Oh,
This is the first time I ever seen him.
I got some videos where Les was just he was just chatting with me. We was just throwing concepts around. I enjoy that. Any intellectual sparring, man. I like, and that's what I tell people. With me, I like when people challenge me. You know, that make me that
Go
put me
harder
on
and
my shit.
stronger.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it put me on. It's like that's why I appreciate my sister so much because anything like she critique like me. She just like me. She critiqued my sentence structure, my word selection,
And
and
it
even
makes
my
you
tone.
stronger.
Yeah,
So when she come back and ask you that again, you have something different for her.
and
I like stuff like that too.
even when I do stuff like even when I talk now, because I know she watch all the videos. So even when I talk now, I'm careful with my words because I know.
You
Not even
gonna hear
nobody
it.
in the audience, but she go critique me, and I know how she go come. So yeah, but let me ask you this. Anytime I get on I appreciate y'all because we can get up here and just talk, and it'll be
Hmm.
fruitful no matter what we're talking about. But as a female, now see, this is what I'm talking about the perspective, right? Because I think women can lead. I know women can lead, but as a female, uh, what sacrifices do you think is necessary for a leader, for a king, for the person that you willing to follow? What sacrifices do you need to know that they willing to make?
That's a good question. That's a real good question. I'm gonna say I just feel like if someone's not willing to do something for themselves or make sure themselves is good, they're not gonna be willing to make sure that someone else is good. It goes all the way into that other that what we was talking about the other day. If you don't love yourself, how can you love somebody else? Or it's just like I was sitting here playing earlier. I messed my knee up. I sprained my knee. I was telling my husband we were sitting here talking the other day, and he was like, "What if some animals, a stampede, just came running down the street?" He was like, "I wonder if you gonna run." And I was like, "Is you gonna help me or is you gonna leave me?" And he was like, "You 5'2". I'm gonna throw you over my shoulder and we gonna be running down the street." That's a sacrifice to me because he could leave me. You get what I'm saying? He could just leave
Right.
me. I'm slowing him down. That I sprained my knee, so I'm slowing him down. He can get to safety. So I feel like a sacrifice that I would be willing to look at from someone. I feel like it's no wrong answer. I feel like it's a lot of reasons why I would want somebody to sacrifice. I will sacrifice myself for my husband. You get what I'm saying? Regardless of what it is, it could be anything. It don't matter what it is. Just because I know we have that understanding, and he would never let me down. As a man, period. He always put me first and before him when it comes to anything. So I feel
Tay,
like
I'm sorry. Tay, get your
go
butt
ahead.
up here and I'll say it again. Tay talk
She
about say
thinks
the
she's
question
slick.
again. Yeah, she thinks she's slick. Nah, bring your butt up here and I'll say it
She
again. I
might
ain't
got work
saying
in the
nothing.
morning.
Oh, oh no, I was asking her about the title. What do she think? Um, like what does she have to see out of a leader? As far as like a sacrifice they're willing to make before she willing to follow them. And I mean, you hit two good points. One of them is the character. What you
Hmm.
described is the and like I said, like I didn't even. I mean, it's not that I didn't think about it, but I didn't think about it. But
I feel
this is
like
why we
any
need to.
man that thinks better for the entire relationship, I feel like that's a leader. Like, I could be being negative. You can't stress over things you don't have no control over, but I could be negative and my husband could be positive. So I feel like that will make him a leader. Like he always make a better way. If he knows something that's wrong or something going on, he try to find a way to make things better. Like he always keep a positive mind. Um, he understands everything that motivates me, what influenced me. He motivates me more. He understands strategy. He uses strategy with me so we can come to the same page and understand what it is that one another need to focus on. I just feel like all around, like you said, his character or for anybody, I feel like to be a leader, like we said yesterday, you have to sacrifice, and I feel like my husband has sacrificed his whole life if it comes to me. So I feel like that right there is more than enough to make me want to lead and follow him because he's willing to sacrifice and lead me into greatness before he even lead himself into greatness.
And see, this is what I'm talking about. Like these conversations are like spider webs because even like hearing that aspect from you, like listening to what you just saying about your husband, a lot of men don't understand why women won't follow him or be submissive to him because they not doing that. The man, like I know for a fact, like my wife tells me, she said, it's not the fact that you make me submissive, is I want to be. And I'm looking at
Right.
her like, what do you mean? She said,
Because
look,
she's secured in that spot.
and she said, I know you ain't gonna let nothing harm me, and you always provide. Why wouldn't I be? She
Hmm.
said it's not that you even ask me or want me to, it's the fact that I want to because you're giving me what I desire. And I think that's
Absolutely.
what women desire. Women desire to be protected and be
We shouldn't
uh,
have to question that. If we out somewhere, in this, say, you, your wife, me, and see, and we out somewhere, and something go off, and racial slurs or anything can go off. We shouldn't have to question whether or not if our man can protect us in a time like this, or it's a lot of men out here that's hostile towards women before they are hostile towards men.
towards
Meaning
men.
they'll argue with a woman but won't argue with a man. And in a situation like that, I've been in them. You know what I'm saying? Like our car that we got, you know what I'm saying? It's an old school and we got tents. You can't even see in that. And you know how many times somebody like will try to run us off the street, but they will see me through the windshield thinking it's females in the car and try to run me off the street, brake check me, do a lot of stuff until we get to a red light. My husband put the car in park and open the door and they take off. They thought it was just a female in the car. They was willing to go that route. But when they seen it was a man in the car, they didn't want no problems. So like in situations like that, I feel like we shouldn't have to question whether our man is going to have our back. We should feel secure at all times. At all times, we should always feel protected. And some men don't do that. They have a nonchalant, I don't care attitude. You grown, you can take care of yourself, you can do what you do. I'm your man, yes, but when it comes to stuff, you got to do that, handle that yourself. And not all women like that. We need a
Mhm.
man to say, you good? You want me to come right now? Because I can stop everything I'm doing and be on my way. But what is it that you need right now? You know what I'm saying? Like it goes into a lot of play. A leader is a person who direct. You know what I'm saying? They direct, willing to sacrifice, not complain and come up with strategies on who's going to do what. No,
Tay
That's
E,
like that's like
what's
me and my that's like me and hubby taking turns to take trash out. Why would he allow me to do? You get what I'm saying? He's a leader. He's a direct. That's what he do. He directing that part. He's gonna take the trash out all the time. Why would I touch it?
hmm
We argue now because I try to sneak and take it out when he's not here, and he comes straight in the house like I know you didn't touch that trash.
that's how me and my wife is. She gave up. She know better.
I'm over it. I ain't doing it no more. I'm over
Tay,
it.
Tay, what up, sis?
What's good, everyone? Hey,
Hey
Juju.
girl. Hey girl.
Hey,
Hey.
Word.
What up, dog? I want to play your intro so bad. I'll be watching
Shut
your
up.
video. I'll be watching your
Everybody
video like
love that
Tay
intro.
Eads. I'll be singing with it and everything, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's catchy, man. It is what it is.
I also feel like a leader gotta have a sense of vision. They gotta make good decisions, be able to handle conflict, you know what I'm saying, motivate, follow you as well, willing to act in any scenario that it is. Like
And see,
eh,
I want to say something real quick about Rilla's comment because that's what I was just saying about Martin and Malcolm. You know, um, the sacrifices they made, they gave up their life, and look at the situation we're in now. It was basically for nothing. No disrespect. I'm just keeping it real. I mean, we further apart than we were when they was alive. It didn't bring us together, and that's the problem. Like I said, I wouldn't like I said. You give me like-minded people, like-hearted people that I know. If I fall, y'all go raise hell. I do it. But I ain't doing it for no. Nah, I'm straight. I'd be the priest in the group. Fuck that.
Right.
I'm just being real. I'm being real because I mean, like if I knew it was, if we, like I said, you gonna raise hell if I fall. When I fall, I do it. But if you ain't gonna raise hell, then there's no purpose. I mean, that's just how I feel. I think there's a lot of stuff we got to work on. There's a lot of stuff, but I think it can be done, and I don't think it's gonna take as long. I mean, if people
Want
accepting
to
it,
do it.
yeah, I don't
Sometimes
think
people
it'll
not
take
willing to
long.
learn.
But see, that's what I'm saying. It's like this internet is such a great tool because you can kind of, it's not just in your immediate community no more. It's all over. So now we can get the like-minded people, the like-hearted people together, and we might be distances away, but if we start implementing things in our home, and start building, um,
Hmm.
eventually, if that's the goal, we can come together. It's people I know. I got invited to two separate communities, so I know it's possible. Like literally, like we bought this land. You want in on this? Let's do this. And I almost did it twice, but the last time I lost my sight and I kind of lost my place. So yeah, because I
Yeah,
probably wouldn't even be on
we ain't gonna let this defeat you.
there. Oh no, it
Perk
ain't gonna
said,
be.
I haven't met a man yet who I've been submissive with because I haven't felt safety, or and trust.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of stuff we got to work on because that shouldn't, like, manhood should be common. Um, Womanhood should be common on both sides. But that's why I say we get the female perspective and we get the male perspective. I apologize, Tay.
Hold on, pause. Nate just told Val he was on his way.
Mhm. The love boat. There will be some cheeks clapping. I look back like, what you want?
Let me know when you get outside. The door unlocked.
Oh,
Hey,
you want some barbecue chicken? Oh man, yeah. Tay wasn't here last night. Tay, she ain't fall asleep on us, did she?
no, she not.
I know
What's
I was
up?
just picking with it. What's up,
What you
mama?
think, sis?
Oh,
What you
well.
think about what he asked?
Um, I mean, I feel like for one, a man without a plan is out of there. You can't. Who gonna sacrifice for you? You ain't got no plan. You say a word all the time. When
Failure turns into disaster if you don't change it.
you say it all the time is when the first thing God gave Adam was what? A task, a job, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the
Mm-hmm.
same thing for a woman too, though. A woman that don't nurture, she out of there. She out of there. She ain't for you. You know what I'm saying? She need to nurture herself.
Mhm.
She need to focus on herself or whatever. So I think a man without a plan, you can't sacrifice and um just if he ain't willing to sacrifice for his family or for the woman, because also I mean if you want to get biblical, it say the man is supposed to love the woman, not the woman love the man. Even though you are supposed
Facts.
to love him, but it said a man is supposed to love the woman, and the woman is supposed to nurture.
Mhm.
So
And see, I think this is a great topic. I think it's a great subject because and what y'all just
What's
delivered. Because check this out. My intention was to talk about like in the community, but the title to be a king, king, you gotta have a castle, and a castle is your home, right? And now that we got
Mhm.
two strong women up here, uh, giving the insight on what it takes for a man. Um, to be the king of the castle. I think that's dope because we have to work on the home first, you know. And
Mm-hmm.
a lot of I think I'm speaking. I'm gonna speak on behalf of the men too. I'm gonna speak on behalf of the men. Realist, I got you, bro. Don't worry about it. I got you, realist. Uh, but um, it do it takes like me for instance. It's a lot. I sacrifice a lot for my family, but it's worth it. And like
Mm-hmm.
what Rilla said earlier, I know men who my best friend, he sacrificed so much, and the woman just dogged him. And I mean, he got her a car. Even after they split up, he was still paying half of the bill. She tore up the car, didn't want to get it fixed or nothing like that. He had to go get the car back. She took him to court. She called cops on him. He a CPL holder, so he always got his pistol. And the cops came draw because she said he got his gun, but he had his son in his
Mm-hmm.
hand. The cops came making him put the son, put my godson down. Drawing it was crazy, like he could have died,
All because
So
of her.
all but and he a good dude. He a real good dude. I mentor him, and I'm not bragging on myself, but I'm telling you, like he a real good dude.
But he
Um,
picked the wrong woman.
He picked
he
the wrong
picked the
woman.
wrong woman,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of times what happened is, and I told him that, and that's part of his lesson, and that's why I say you still going through what you're going through because it's still much to learn from what you
Mm-hmm.
put yourself through. You still got lessons to learn, even though you think it's over, it's not. You got
It's
18
still
years to
teaching
learn
them.
lessons. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? You got the next 18 years, so you gonna learn. Um, but it happens on both sides. And to prevent that, I think these conversations are good because uh, y'all both can give insight, on what women should look for in men.
Sacrifice. The principles of sacrifice is to multiply. And if a man can't sacrifice, he can't multiply nothing that y'all have going on.
So even to be the king of the castle, like I said, men have to sacrifice, but we also, like you just said, we gotta pick the right women, you know,
Mm-hmm.
um, and I think women, y'all gotta be selective on who choose, because the men really, they say like I can go both sides where it say the women actually choose the man or the man choose the women. I say it like this: the men usually pursue, they usually chase the women. So I think women, y'all gotta be leery who y'all let chase y'all, and we have to be leery of who we chase. That's a good starting point.
Agree.
Be way more selective.
Don't be
Um,
blind to the breed.
yeah, that's a good one.
Don't be
Yeah.
blind to the breed.
What you say, Tay?
We gotta be the difference. What he said, carry baskets, not loaves. I felt that. He said, I don't know about y'all, but I'm carrying baskets. I don't want to be carrying no loaves.
Now, Dubs, let me
What
ask you
happened to
a
Tay?
question. I don't
Her
know.
phone probably died. Part of the journey, life is about experience, and it can lead you to a path of failure or push you towards success. Choose wisely and spot the red flags early.
And like the red flags, that if I don't
It's
know, man.
hard for people like us
My
when we is spiritual and spiritually inclined to pay attention to red flags.
and ever since I was younger, especially when it came to women, I was always like kind of always saying the best, always saying.
Hmm.
I ain't gonna lie. Like I told Tay on one of her live, I said the reason women get with broken men is because they natural nurturers, and they don't really see the potential in a man. They see what they can build the man into. A lot of times they see what they can influence the man to do, and when it don't happen because it's not in him to do, that's when they mess up. but y'all natural nurturers, and I was raised by women, so a lot of times I think I embody a lot of those traits because I am a nurturer. Like
Mm-hmm.
even with my kids, my wife, like me and my wife was both broken when we met each other, and I fixed me by fixing her, if that makes sense. Like
A
me
lot of
helping
times
her, it helped me, you know.
to become better
So
for one another.
yeah, and that's what happened. That's what I needed. That's what she needed, and that's why I say is um, like when we talk about like the 13 senses and telepathy, like I was showing my wife today, like in within 10 minutes, we had 16 of the same thoughts simultaneously.
Hmm.
And I'm telling her that's what telepathy is. It's a small dose, but that's what it is. Like we're sharing thoughts, and you're saying them as I'm thinking them.
Hmm. Peace, positive energy always create elevation.
Hmm.
That's dope. We gotta do that. I didn't think about that. We gotta do that. Me and hubby.
Hold on, realist was just
Dub
dropping.
said, "What really?" Really
What did
said,
you?
"I got eyes in the back of my head, but I
Let
don't
me be petty
necessarily
for a
chase
second.
as
I'm gonna
much."
go to bed because I gotta go to work in the morning. But I mean, I'll be in the chat till I fall asleep. But I just want to be
Which
petty for a minute. Who sacrificed the most in the relationship?
woman? Oh, this not a question for me.
You said
It,
that real quick. It's
yeah,
for
because
both.
I already know. I
It's
feel
for
like one.
both. I want to know.
Yeah, I feel
I,
like women sacrifice a lot. I feel like a lot of men don't word this. I feel like is excluded you, but I feel like can y'all stop and y'all see me? I'm on the phone. I feel like a lot of men don't like to sacrifice a lot. A lot. I feel like they go into it how they are, and that's what they expect to get back out into return. I feel like until a woman is ready to leave or show him that she's getting ready to leave, that's when a man is ready to step up and do what he want to do. Do what he's supposed to do, what he should have already been doing from day one.
What do women sacrifice, Juju? What do you feel women sacrifice?
Everything they sacrifice their whole life, friends,
She say
jobs,
everything. Damn.
yeah, friends, jobs, they sacrifice a lot. They change their whole lives around to make sure that their man is comfortable and is okay with their life and how they are. Women are change their job for a man and everything. They'll stop talking to a childhood friend that they grew up with. They'll do all that. Men not doing that. That's their friend. They're gonna talk to them because that's their friend. They grew up with them. You know what I'm saying? They're
Facts.
not sacrificing. They're not going to sacrifice that. Us, on the other hand, we would never hear the end of it. So in order for us to not hear it, we'll just be willing to get rid of it all. So we ain't got to keep dealing with how somebody feel. But when it comes to how we feel on a situation, it don't really matter.
Now I'm gonna give you uh, reality, and I'm gonna give you uh, how the perfect in the perfect world. I think it'd be evenly, honestly. Like with me and my wife, it's evenly. Is neither one of us becomes comfortable. We are great being uncomfortable for one another. Um, but
That's a great
ultimately,
point. Sometimes people become too comfortable. That's what it
yeah,
is. People
yeah,
become too
and that's what
comfortable in a relationship.
to be 100% with you. I told my wife, I tell her that all the time. Don't get comfortable with me, and she be like, I'm not. And I said, I'm not gonna get comfortable with you because you gonna forget to do the things that you did to get them. You gonna forget to tell her, how beautiful she is every day. You go forget um, to rub her feet when they hurt. When she say they
Hmm.
hurt, not when she asks you, but when she say, "Hey, my feet hurt." Okay, cool. I'll be right back. Where you going? I'm going to get the oil. I'm gonna rub your feet. I do that for my wife. When we get off of here, I'm gonna go rub her feet. Because she told me they hurt when she got off work. That's just what
Right.
I'm gonna do.
So it's
In the
something you
perfect,
naturally do. She don't have to keep saying it because you already know. You know what I'm
because I
saying?
know
Like,
her. I know her. Like, and that's the thing too. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this for the fellas. I truly believe
I
if
had
a
to keep
woman give
repeating
a man
herself.
everything they need, I really believe a man a man, not a grown boy, but a man, I think a man would really give her back what he need because I'm out here and I know there's other dudes out here like me, you know.
Hmm.
I'm you know,
That part.
but the reality is this though. If a man ain't getting what he need, he ain't go, be willing to sacrifice. Um, and just like y'all could speak on the women's behalf dealing with grown boys, it's vice versa too. But
Uh-huh.
ultimately, to answer Taylor's question, the reality, I think women, honestly, I think they do sacrifice more. For the simple fact, I'm gonna just use this: giving
They
birth.
sacrificed their life, giving. Oh, all right. Took the words right out my
To,
mouth. Took the words
I'm not
right out my
even.
mouth.
I'm not even
Dubs.
talking about in a
Dubs said he
relationship,
don't agree.
and that's cool,
Hmm.
because look, uh, like when a woman, like,
Everybody entitled to their own opinion.
I
right,
agree.
but as a man, I can't give birth. Like I watched my wife almost die after giving birth. She
Facts.
had
We
to get a
die giving
C-section.
birth to a
Her
child.
body has changed.
Hmm.
She just now getting able to a point where she can work out. I'm
I
looking,
understand that.
looking at her body from the
I
time we
had an
got together.
ectopic pregnancy. I got pregnant in my cheese. I was bleeding from the inside out. I could have lost my life. Like,
And then like okay, even after you give birth, your emotions and your hormones. I'm talking about something that's happened um, on
to
a
be all over the place.
yeah. I'm talking about something that's happening on a genetic level. Like your hormones are thrown off. So that affects you emotionally. So I mean, the sacrifices a woman makes just to have birth or to give birth, that's a huge sacrifice that men can't make. Um, it affects you physically, emotionally, and spiritually. You know,
Hmm.
um, so that in itself is a huge sacrifice. Like I said, that we can't make. The closest thing I can make from that is giving my life to defend, my family. So, but ultimately, I think, and like I said, in the perfect world, it should be an even sacrifice, because I believe in energy. So if I give you 100%, you giving me 100%, and I'm sacrificing everything to be with you. You sacrificing everything to be with me. You know, even even like with my wife, what she's going through, she's not going through it alone. I'm right there with her. Anything she need her feet rubbed, uh, whatever she need, I'm there, and that's me making a sacrifice too, though. You know, sacrificing my needs and wants for the betterment of her. So that's why I say mutual if it's done right. But
Hmm.
uh, but see, everybody in the chat have a different experience because
Dub
what
said, Dub
you,
said, I don't agree because it's equal. He said, because of what we saying can be done by a man to appease his woman too.
but see that's now check this out. This is why we have these conversations because what if Dubs was in one of those relationships or real or Nate? One of the guys was in a relationship where they was sacrificing everything and the woman didn't sacrifice nothing and took advantage of them.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Which
But
has
now
happened.
so no matter what we say, their personal experience tells them different. You see
Hmm.
what I'm saying? But that's why it's important to have these conversations and be on a level where we can agree to disagree and hear both sides because we need to hear that, because you have the experiences with men ain't being shit. They got the experiences with women ain't being shit. Even though y'all observed each other's perspective, y'all haven't experienced it. It's the difference between, observing something and actually going through something. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, but that's why it's important to get that understanding that both sides need to be fixed. And that's why I asked that question a couple videos ago. Do you think we can do you think you can hold women accountable? Because eventually that's what's going to have to happen. Because um, men can hold men accountable, but who checking the women? And y'all can say that it's vice versa. Y'all men ain't checking men, and we can say the women ain't checking women. So now we both see we have a problem. So how we go fix it?
Yeah, sending my prayers to Val and Platty.
I personally don't feel like that. Where I feel like most majority of the time, and I'm not saying every single one, every single woman
Right.
out here, but majority of the time, I personally feel like women are the type of people that we put ourselves last
All the time.
all the
Automatically.
time before any like
Automatically.
we're gonna make sure the
Like,
kids is good. We're gonna make sure the husband or the boyfriend, whoever is good. We be the
hmm
last ones to try to
to
get
eat.
ourselves together, and it's something
hmm
that's like I don't know what it is, and like I say, it's not in every single woman. You know what I'm saying? You got some out there that's not like that, but I'm just saying I feel like majority of the women is like
Shut up,
we
Dubs.
will suffer and put
Mhm.
everybody first before us because it's natural for us to do.
And
And
see
that's why
it.
sometimes you might see us walk around looking crazy
Face
because
balled up and
why?
shit.
We didn't put the
Everybody
kids
else.
first. We didn't put everybody else,
hmm
and we forgot to get ourselves ready and make ourselves look good, or work on our inner self. So
And by the time we done did all that for everybody, we don't even have the energy to do it for ourselves. So we got this ponytail and these sweatpants on it, and this is just what you gonna
right.
get. Like,
But I'm done being. I just want to be a little petty. I'll be down in the comments, guys.
and,
Y'all have a
and,
good night.
and I was about to
you
say,
two
y'all,
have a good night and have a good day at work.
that
Yeah,
was good.
thank you.
I was about to say, y'all need to come to the D then because the last four
We need to come where?
relationships to Detroit and teach these women that because the last four relationships I had, they wasn't doing that. And all of them had, I mean, it was women going to get their hair and stuff did before uh, they did their own kids' hair. And I'm like,
Hey, Chanel.
nah, you know. But that's just my personal experience of the women I was dealing with. I understand that. That's why I don't talk on a grand scale,
Because
because that say more about me, if anything. I can admit
that's
that.
what you chose.
You see what I'm saying? But I'm
hmm
man enough and I'm humble enough to say, that was my experiences. And then now that I'm looking, like, what's the difference between them and my wife and a woman I dated before my wife? Is because of the environment um, that I chose them in. There was different environments. I think that plays a lot too. Not saying um, if you like when we was talking about finances, if you have a provish mind, you're gonna think and do provish things. You know,
hmm
and a lot of times people are not aware or understanding that they greater than the condition they in. And when they unaware of that and don't understand that, they adapt to the environment and do what they say, do what they do in Rome. When you in Rome, do what
hmm
they do, and that's what happened. They become a product of their environment. And a lot of times, like I said, when you in impoverished areas, um, they go do impoverished things, and you see, and that's what you get out the environment. So I understood that, and I changed it. You know.
You know how I changed how my thought process. I always told myself it's not just what we say, it's how we do it. You know what I'm saying? I always be like, Juju, it's not what you're going through, it's how you deal with it. And I tell myself every day the happiness of your life depends upon the quality of your thoughts. Again, if you think negative, you get negative results. So I feel like if I thought anything negative when it came to my husband or anything negative as far as anything, I get negative results because I was thinking that way. I always try to think happy and positive, and I always get good results when I control my own sense and safety and well being. Can't nobody control that but me.
I
That's
appreciate that, Les. I really do. I appreciate that. What up, Chill Town in the building. I apologize if I missed anybody walking in. I'm just up here cooking with sis. I apologize for missing the chat too.
no,
But
it's cool. They listening to us.
yeah, I think it's important because a lot of um, a lot of times we use our own. Like I said, I'm not naive to anything. I observe everything, and me being aware of that, I got to understand it. and I don't even judge people. Like when I say the impoverished, I don't judge people in them conditions. I came from them conditions. I understand them conditions. There's no point in me judging. If I can't help it, I'm not gonna harm it. So I don't bash people um, for ignorance, because I choose ignorance. So I don't bash people for, but it's still a problem, And um, to be honest with you, I don't know if that can be fixed. I don't know. I
I'm
don't know if
sitting
that
here
can be
thinking
fixed.
more and more about what you said and talking about can a woman be submissive to a man. I just sit here and think about that more and more. How men want women to be submissive and they can't even. Women can't even hold their phone. Can I hold your phone? They got what you need. You got all these 50,000. Like I done seen that so many times with people. Like one of my friends, you know what I'm saying? I asked her, can I see your phone? My phone died. I got to call my mom. He goes to the call, the phone, and everything, and dialed it up. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's just certain things that men don't understand that they be asking for, but you know what I'm saying? It's a sense of what are you doing for me to do that for you? I can't do this or I can't do that, but you can do this and you can do that. Again, it goes into that double standard shit. Like,
Yeah, I don't understand that.
what's up, hustle?
Council, what's up? Like, I don't understand that double standard. Like, I don't live by it. So I don't
I
sit
don't
like
live.
like
We
I
don't
s-
live by either.
like
Can
I
y'all stop?
things that are not useful. I don't use at all. I throw it away, and I don't expect nothing from no one that I won't expect from myself. Like my phone, I never had a lock on my phone. My wife face unlocked my phone. There's nothing to hide, so
Period.
there's nothing to, you know, that's just how I feel. I feel like the way I feel in a relationship, I feel like you're supposed to be your significant other's best friend. That's how I
Have a good
feel.
night, Dub. Dub said, "Bag time. Have a good night, my guy."
Have a good one, Dubs. Appreciate you, brother. Always appreciate you. And yeah, we gonna do we gonna do all of them, bro. I'm getting into the boxing game. I'm gonna mess with Blue Blood. That's my boy. But
Yeah, I'm gonna go spin the block on him and check out his videos.
yeah. Oh, Dub's cool. Yeah, I like Dub. But yeah, I don't deal with that double standard, and that's what I tell people. If this your significant other, you need to be uh best friends. Y'all need to be friends too. Um, and if you gotta hide something from somebody, you don't need to be with them. There's a lot of things, like I said. I'm gonna say this too, because like I said, I'm not gonna sit up here and bash men because I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of the traits that y'all,
There's
um,
a lot of good men that turned bad because of women. I'm not gonna say bad, but it's a lot of men that was good or great men that changed their whole state of how they was as a man because of how a woman treated them. I've
uh,
seen that too. My brother turned into a savage boy. My
and,
brother
and
turned into a savage all because of one female. He did
one,
everything for this girl and she did him dirty. And ever since then, he trusts not one. Like,
and see that pain and that worked both ways. I seen that happen to female, and but I'm gonna say this too. A lot of the traits that y'all display, that them are that's they apply to what I call grown boys. Them grown boys. Men don't act like that, and the problem is that because someone is of age, that we call them men, just like because of some people of age, we call them women. Back in ancient times, you had to earn those titles. It was a crucible. It was a rite of passage you had to go through. And then it was something that you had to display on a daily basis to have those titles. And now we just give them away. I did a video about that, you know, selfish plug. But yeah, so we get those titles away. So what happens is when we have these conversations and we use the term men, people like me, I don't get offended because I know you ain't talking about me. So that shit
absolutely.
fly.
The
You
shoe
know what
don't
I'm
fit,
saying?
let
So
it fly.
it don't bother me when y'all talk about how men are, because it's like I don't feel that category. So um
These grown ass boys. Tay said, if your spouse is snooping in your phone or personal info, do you feel like that's out of line?
If my wife go through everything of mine, I don't care. She opened
You
my
don't
mail.
jump, you don't jump, don't
No,
look to the
I ain't got
side and
nothing to
nothing
hide.
because
It
we
ain't
know what
nothing to
that's
hide.
called is being secured in a
Yeah,
relationship.
but it's like literally I have nothing to hide. I'm not doing nothing. So
Really,
it's like, and even if she sees something that she got a question about, I have nothing to hide. So I don't have a problem answering the question.
not gonna get
It's not
hostile, defensive. You're gonna listen to the question and you're gonna answer it with no hostility. You know what I'm saying? That's what men
because I
be
have
like
nothing to
that. Or these grown
hide.
boys be like that. They get so
but
that you can ask
but
them one
no, are
question, what
you
happened to this? They get so angry and defensive. Why are you defensive? It's
you
just a
missing
question.
Juju? You missing what I'm saying? I have nothing to hide. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm just being real. The only time you do that is when you hiding something. Like let's talk. Let's speak fact. You know what I'm saying?
Realist,
Why
you
why
heard what
is it
he just said. You heard
why
what
is
he
it a
just said.
like privacy? She washed my drawers. What privacy do we have? I mean, we do things that with private. So what privacy do I have from my wife? Like it don't like look, man, I ain't trying to be I'm just being real. If you know
Facts, per facts.
okay, look, viewer discretion is advised. Okay. If you putting a
Entertainment
person's
purposes only.
entertainment purposes only. But let's be real. If you're putting a person's private part in your mouth, what privacy do you have from this person?
Mhm. Mhm.
Like what
Mhm.
Les? Is this the real Les?
Yes, sir.
What up though, Les?
I'm off work and I had a good time.
Last you breaking up, fam.
You breaking
All
up, fam.
right. Try to check my mic. Let me, I'll take back in.
Your phone dying.
I'll check back in.
Hold on, let me see what Rilla said.
It's something about
Really
marketing.
said he hate the y'all. That was the first thing he said. The main thing I hate that women do is put us all in a box with that y'all reference. That's why I was saying. That's why I just told him. I said, you heard what words say. If it don't apply, let it fly. If you know it's not for you, then it's not for you. But we gonna
Yeah,
start saying grown people. These
yeah,
grown. I mean, these grown little boys.
yeah. Grown boys, grown boys. Let's use that term. Let's change the game. Let's call them what they are. Grown boys. And that's what they are, grown women and I mean grown girls and grown boys. Y'all just of age. Y'all ain't mature mentally. Your body age, but not your mind. Come on
Good
now.
night, Chanel. Good night, Chanel. Appreciate you for
Good
coming
night,
through,
Chanel.
fam.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you, chill. But I mean, let's just
Real is
it's,
get on my nerves. I just seen you had it up on the screen, but I just read it in the chat. He said it's like, go ahead. I got nothing to hide. I get where you coming from. It's different strokes for well, you know the rest. I just pictured him saying that. Like heard his voice.
try it again. Let's keep breaking up. But yeah, that's just how I am. I mean, I ain't got nothing to hide. So I mean, but see, this is the thing too. My wife don't even go through my phone. Like she'll be
Cause
like, "Hey,
she
I
don't
need
have no
that."
reason to.
You
She's
see what I'm
secured.
saying?
Get what
You
I'm
see?
saying? I don't care for my husband's phone. He can go answer a call downstairs, and I'm right here. Why he don't make me feel that way to feel like I need to? Who you talking to? Well, who just called? I don't have to do that. Yeah, I feel what you're saying when it comes to your wife. She could care less. You can go outside and have a whole conversation on the phone. She ain't gonna question you when you walk back in the house because what's understood don't need to be explained. Y'all locked in.
Exactly.
Like you ain't gonna do nothing to ever make her question your loyalty to her. Hey, make this go viral.
Les, what up, brother?
All right.
There we
Where
go.
is Keelan? All right, we back left.
I couldn't get my mic working for some reason, but it's working now. All right. How's it
Make this
going?
go viral, came in.
Going good. Make it go viral. What up, sis?
Man, you guys are good. I love these conversations.
Bro, I love
Always,
you in the
fam.
chat, bro. I appreciate you coming up, man. You be making me. I like when people tingle my brain, bro.
I just feel like we kind of think the same way, but a little different. That's cool, man. That's good.
And that's the beautiful part because we like minded, but we think different, so we got different things to offer, so we can feel more of the puzzle pieces. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. I don't mind.
Like we can
I
get a little,
love
like a little resolve that a lot of people just don't get. I like it.
it brings clarity. That's what people don't understand the difference
It
of
does.
opinion.
I remember we were saying that the other night. That's where we both wound up. We were like, clarity. Oh man,
Yeah.
a lot of people just never get it, man.
Tay
You
No,
know,
said,
see,
that's my point. You shouldn't be going into anyone's social media because you know what it is. It gives me weirdo vibes.
yeah, it's just me personally, I just have nothing to hide. So I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not doing nothing. So
We ain't got none of that other stuff. We don't have Instagram. Either one of us. My husband got Facebook and Messenger. I don't. I don't have none of that. You know what I'm saying? He got it. I could care less what he do on his face. I don't. It's not my Facebook. Like
what's
if
good
I
about
felt
that
like it
word?
was something, or if it was something that bothered me, I would ask.
Like I could tell it. Sorry,
What you say, Les?
I'm just saying. I feel like I can take that from just listening to him that he doesn't have anything to hide really, and it's obvious, and that's hard to
Yeah, he
come by.
don't. He can admit his faults as a man and where he went
Uh
wrong as
huh.
a man. Accountability. He have accountability where he went wrong from a young child to growing up into the man that he is today. He learned from everything he went to and turned it into something great so he could become better for his kids and his wife. He didn't
there
sit
you
there and
go.
make excuses for none of the stuff he went through. So I watched something the other day and they said, do you believe if a man was molested when he was younger that he will grow up and become a molester? I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that. You get what I'm saying? Why
Right.
would if he went through that as a child and he was put through trauma and he know that traumatized him growing up, why would he want to do that to another child? That was a choice that he chose to do, not because it happened to him when he was
Exactly.
younger. I was literally arguing with somebody about that, and somebody checked. I left out and everything. I said, just kick me out, kick me out, put me on timeout. Like
It's all a choice at the end
it's
of
a
the day.
choice.
Like, do you know? Like, I hate like today. My niece had brain surgery a month ago, and my son he only 3. But I told him to stop throwing things, and he kept doing it. And he threw something that hit my niece, and I spanked his butt. Do you know I felt
Mm-hmm.
so horrible for that
Sure.
because I got abused when I was younger. I don't want to hit my kid.
Yeah, but it's a difference between how you was treated and how you're teaching him to
How,
learn not to do something.
but even
It
though,
was a right and wrong, whether you got in trouble sometimes for no reason. I remember when you was telling us the
yeah,
story, he just abused you for no reason. It's a difference. You're teaching him a lesson. And you know how they say if you tell a child not to eat everything in the refrigerator, you're just telling them that. What they're going to do? They're going to still keep eating this stuff in the refrigerator. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you smack their hand or shut their hand, smack their hand or discipline them, they going to learn the difference. All right, I know I'm not supposed to do this, or I know I'm not supposed to do that, so let me stop. It's a difference. You're
yes,
disciplining him so he know not to do it. So you spanked his butt. He know not to. All right, I did something wrong. I know not to do that again. Now, if he do it again, he just playing with you. He
yeah,
playing with you. You know what I'm saying? A choice. It's a choice to see how far you're gonna go. You know the difference between how you was raised and what you do with your son. So don't never feel bad for you disciplining him because there's a difference between how your stepdaddy did you than how you raising your kids. It's a huge difference. And I'm pretty sure if it was like that, your wife would have stepped in.
and then even after I spanked his butt, I let him cry for a minute. I only tapped him twice, and I think I
Hmm.
more or less hurt his feelings. And I
And that's
sat
what
down
it
and
is.
talked to
It,
him.
it hurt her feelings. I used to get beatings and it hurt my feelings. I was never mad for her beating me. It hurt my feelings that she did it. Cause I'm
Hmm.
like, why you want to hit me, mom? You know what I'm saying? But I understood. If you don't keep your room clean, you can't go outside. If your room is clean, you can do whatever you want. If you bring good grades home, you can get what you want for Christmas. If I have to keep saying the same thing to you over and over again, you can forget Christmas. You know what I'm saying? That was my mom's favorite excuse. Christmas right around the corner. That was her favorite line. Christmas right around the corner. Don't looking too good for you, shorty girl. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's a lesson learned. I guarantee you when she come over there again, he won't do it again because he learned. He don't want his feelings to keep being hurt by his dad.
Yeah, he a daddy's boy. That boy be under me 24/7.
Best friend.
My bad, Les.
They ain't gonna be ready for him when he get older, boy.
He gonna be a monster.
He's gonna be a monster.
He 3 foot. He 3 years old. He's 3'5", 3'4" right now. 3 foot something.
Mhm.
He gonna be a little monster. He
Gonna be
about
a
size of my 7-year-old niece.
I can believe it. I can believe it. He'd be taller than me in 2 years.
Yeah, that boy gonna be a beast, man. He just keep growing and growing. I love my boy. I love my kids, man. I love my family. My bad, Les. What was you about to say, brother?
Val says she in NOLA.
Oh yeah, Nate trying to get to Nola now. Let me stop. Let me leave Nate alone because they gonna come up here and try to give me a eulogy.
She say,
Hey,
good old self-reflection.
oh yeah, I do it every night. I self-reflect every night and see what I can do better. Um, I have to be the best version of me for my family. That's like a desire, determination of mine, and I got to train all three spots: mind, body, and soul. So a lot of times, like I'm reading 3 different books right now. I ain't gonna tell y'all what I'm reading, but I share one day. But it's crazy stuff. I share one book. I'm studying geomancy. I don't know if y'all know what that is, but if not, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I have no idea. I have not heard
Yeah.
of it.
Once I get once I get a deeper understanding, I share it because I'm still learning. But yeah, Les, let me ask you this, brother, because now we got another man on the stage. Um, what do you what sacrifices do you think is necessary to be the king?
Claddy said start a GoFundMe campaign for Nate to go to NOLA.
No, we just gotta hit his cash app. We just gotta hit his cash app. Les, you ain't go to sleep on
Lush,
us,
can
did
you
you,
hear
bro?
us?
He probably don't. Your mic on mute, bro.
He said his mic was messing. Oh yeah, his mic might be muted.
His mic muted. I can see it on the thing. Yeah, but let's be tickling my brain. I appreciate Les. But yeah, those characteristics, I think that's important too, especially coming from a female perspective. Um, looking at from a female's perspective of what a man should display, because when we're talking about the king, it's just not the like I said, I was thinking more on the scale of going out to the community, but before you do that, you got to do it at home.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can't be the king of your castle at home, you can't be the king of a kingdom. You know what I'm saying? Like, how you gonna lead a community when you can't even lead your household?
Mm-hmm.
And
Because they want to self-sacrifice, not sacrifice. They want to self now,
yeah,
not plural. Now,
yeah,
self-sacrifice. Mm-hmm.
man, I gotta stop looking at the chat because I think I'm missing stuff. And now I see Val. If you ever in New York, I don't know what they talking about. I am not. If anybody get pregnant in the chat, it's not my fault.
Ain't got nothing to do with me. I plead the fifth. I was not here.
If it a
Clarity
Val,
said, hell no, you'll be doing Club Nate on your honeymoon.
yeah,
Nate saying, Val, if you ever come to New York City, you know where to find me.
she promised him that barbecue chicken.
Damn, Val said you gonna take me, Nate.
Hey, I might have to sponsor those relocations. I sponsored just to say I did that.
I'm just saying, if this happened, me and Word need first tickets to everything.
Right, right. But yeah, we gotta.
He say, Val, you already know, baby.
Hey, you know, Juju, when I first started this page, you know, I had asked this question: will people be interested in like you know, we on YouTube, so I figured I can get a couple of the fellas together, and we can do like some lives or do some videos to just teach different things to young men that'll help them mature into manhood. You know, like tying ties, teaching them about chivalry. Giving them an example, you know, like different scenarios. And like I said, do the live so we can do an interaction so they can ask questions, you know, on what they going through and how they can handle stuff. I wanted to start a channel like that. Where you know like similar to what you know Tay do for her son, you know,
Yeah,
but virtual, you know. I think that'd be dope if we can get
it
some of
will.
the fellas together and do that.
Just label them as episodes. You know what I'm saying? On this episode, it'll be this, talk about this. On that episode, it'll be because one episode you might have women and men on the panel. One episode it might just be men. One episode it might just be women. It might be couples. I do think it'd be dope because again, everybody has different opinions.
So you saying just do it on my channel and label it as episodes, or
If you want to do it on another channel, you can, but I will wait until you get this channel at least to like 500 before you start a whole nother channel because
okay?
that it becomes a lot mentally. That's why you see I really neglect Juju World. I really neglect Juju World because I be on that JC family and be doing everything and making sure that's good and it become a lot going back and forth and I be double recording videos for that channel and then just my Juju that we got all this editing to do. So I will wait. I will go ahead and get the page started. You know, like how Nate did his backup channel. I will go ahead and get it started like that, so when the time comes, everyone already know about it. But I do think you could build that on this platform because it's in a sense of what the platform is already about. So
Yeah,
I think it'll just build the platform to be even better. And I feel like to separate that from what you do now, you can label those as episodes. So it could be like season one, episode one. And for that whole season, you know what all your topics and stuff will be about for whomever it's about. And then when you want to go into a new topic about something, that could be season two episode. You know what I'm saying? That I feel like that'd be dope. YouTube will push that out.
and see, all right,
Oof, oof.
Nate, realist, if y'all down, bro, let me know. Cause I'm gonna start it regardless.
Yeah,
I'm gonna probably start with something little. Um, you know, I don't wear neckties. I only wear bow ties, and uh, it's for a reason. So neckties, so neckties show
Bad
um,
guy.
the backless.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
What up, bro? What was you about to say? I get into that later. Um, what's on your
Oh no,
mind,
no,
bro?
no, no good. Sorry.
Oh,
I was just
but what up?
listening.
good night, Tay. Good night.
Good night, Tay.
You see
So
what she said? She said she going to bed, but she said I'm going to bed, but I do got a question for the men. Do y'all think about do y'all think about letting a man embrace her femininity? I'm gonna just say it like that because I got this tongue ring and it ain't gonna work right. Trying to say it.
and you know what, Tay?
Her
I want
femininity.
to. I'm gonna answer. I'm not gonna answer for men, but I'm gonna answer for me definitely. Uh, you know, when you first said that a couple weeks ago, like I said, I do self reflection, right? And when she said that, I'm thinking like, damn, you know. So I told my wife like, she keeps saying, you know, I want to go get my toes done, but this, that, that, and I'll be like, you know, do what you want to do.
You
So
sound like my
now,
husband.
now she said that, you know what I said? No, go get it done. Go do
Yeah,
it.
you don't give her a choice. You're not saying
No,
it's
don't
up
give
to
her a
you. You're
choice.
telling her
Be-
to do it.
I'm telling her to
Hmm.
do it because of what Tay said. I'm like, you know, so I encourage it more.
Yeah, my
At first,
husband do it too because we procrastinate. So that means a lot for y'all to tell us to go do that because y'all that's what we really want. But if it's not noticeable or go unnoticed, we could care less to go do it.
And see, that's why another reason I said communication. You know, and we need to have these conversations because, like I said, I'm not perfect, but I thought I was close to it up until Tay asked that question, and
Oh,
then I made sure I encouraged it. So now I encourage it when she said I encourage it now. Versus not. My bad, Les. What was you about to say, bro?
oh no. I was just listening, and I heard what you said about you feeling, like you was close to perfect. That's good what you said. I like that.
He close to perfect.
Yeah, because I think that's
No, no
probably all we
bullshit.
can do. Get,
I'm pretty
try
sure all
to
us women that watch him be saying the same thing.
right. Uh,
You know something though.
He ain't
I,
always been
I
like that. He learned.
yeah, and it's something that you know what, Les. I'm about to pick with Les now because
all right.
I stopped trying to be perfect and I started trying to be divine. Um, I know I'm a spiritual being, so I'm embracing that more. So I'm trying to tap into being become one with God versus being a perfect man.
Well, I feel like that is. I feel like that's knowing yourself and getting to know yourself and being yourself, and you know what I mean. That's what it is, man. I think a lot of people don't realize that, but they try to find a meaning that's not really there. But if
Woo,
you
Lord,
can be,
preach.
hey, but if you
Woo, Lord.
that it's confidence, maybe, I guess I could say. You got it, man. I mean, that's cool. That's good
I
stuff.
felt that. I felt that.
But you know what, and that's why I try to share because it's I didn't always have confidence. I
Hmm.
didn't always have a high self esteem. I didn't always love myself. It took until my late 20s to really embrace that theory. Um,
Hmm.
but once I did, I went running with it, and it's so fun because
You
it's
know, hmm
like I can't be defined by nothing that I don't define myself with. And
hmm
that freedom, that's what it is. It's freedom.
it
It's
is.
not.
It's the realization that if you don't do that, I mean, if you don't have a little love for yourself, how you gonna give a little love to anybody else?
You can't.
You
Yeah, it
can't.
don't feel
You
like you
can't.
can't. Yeah,
It's gonna
I don't think you
always
can.
be a problem.
Yeah, I think that way too. Yeah.
And I made a video about that. I don't think you caught that one.
No, we've
Okay.
been
But
right. Oh, you talking to me? I was gonna say we've been catching up on all the stuff that we missed before we met you.
I need to do some
um,
catching up too. I haven't seen the videos, man. Anything you've put out so far, really. I mean, I've been watching so much of just all kind of stuff. I haven't.
And we knew the word. We seen him in a lot of people chat speaking knowledge. I just never knew he had a channel until I clicked it and was like, "Oh, it's a whole channel over here." Oh yeah. He
Yeah, I'm
literally, that's
definitely
how
gonna.
we found him in other people's chats, and we will see like they'll be speaking about stuff like this. And he had
Mhm.
just dropped some knowledge, and we'd be like, I'd be like, you see what the words say, and I'd be like, no, and I'll go look, and it all facts, and that's we subscribe from all four channels: the animals channel, my husband's channel, the couple channel, and my channel. Like,
Okay. I gotta give I've gotta give a shout out to Nate because that's how I found the words channel at all was through Nate. He was on another live stream, and then just kind of you popped up word, and there it was. I was like, okay. I started
thank
listening.
you,
Like,
Nate,
okay.
for my rose.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
and see, Nate, that's what when they say in the beginning it was the word, that was Nate narrating. When it
Ah,
comes to me, no, I'm being real.
no, I hear
It,
it. I hear it.
uh, I mean, if it wasn't for Nate, and Nate's platform and Nate's love, man, and this is bro love, bro, but
No, I get it.
it's the love that Nate has, not just I'm not saying just for me. I'm just talking about the love that he generally has. That's alluring, and it drew me to Nate. Um, and
I
he
see.
just want people to prosper and have fun and enjoy life, and that's rare, you know. Oh,
Hit
there
that
you
button.
find
I
someone
can
that
hear him now in the
genuine.
comments. I choose violence. I can hear him now. After you said that, he's like, "What you talking about? I choose violence."
Yeah.
Yeah, he really had good. His intentions for everyone else is great. You know what I'm saying? He genuinely people that rock with him. He really rock with them back. You know what I'm saying? And that's understandable. He genuinely want to see everybody go far. And it's like
I don't know.
people be doing
I
him
feel like he
crazy.
ignores me. I'm just kidding.
No, he be doing his own thing.
No, he doesn't. No, I was just kidding.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, that's good. Good.
And see, Nate,
I hate people that all right, you know. Stop. Sorry, y'all. I got three dogs, three of them, two
oh,
boys and a girl,
I
and the
know
two
how it
boys
is.
is going at it.
My little baby laying down, or my big baby
Oh,
laying down right here next to me.
I came down the steps. That's what messed it up. I walked downstairs and they seen me walk towards the kitchen. They all three came behind me. But yeah, like we genuinely respect Nate, cause like the times Nate went off on the trolls, we been there too. You know what I'm saying? You can go out live right before my birthday. My birthday Valentine's Day. Right before my birthday, I just went off on somebody on the panel. One of our mods had kicked him out. I said, no, bring him back. Bring her back. Don't bring her back. I got time for her today. I'm ready to kill her with this kindness, and that's exactly what I did. Just for her to get off live and go send me an essay on TikTok. Like
Uh-oh. Y'all know what's coming up.
Nate.
Y'all see that space? Y'all see that face? Uncle L, what up, brother?
Which one of y'all was talking foul about me? Now, that was going
I
on, y'all.
plead the fifth.
Hey, look, I don't think
Juju, that's
nobody
what's
else.
going on,
What's going on,
We
fam?
don't want no smoke, man.
y'all. I know you don't want no smoke. Not this. This shit just fucked my chest up. Shout out to my brother here.
That's what you get in the chat eating snacks and ain't offer me nothing.
I gave you roses. You ain't man. Listen, you ain't
I did.
invite
I
me to
said
dinner.
thank you. I said thank you.
Wait,
I said thank
wait,
you
but
for my rose.
wait, but then guess what? Y'all still ain't invite me to dinner. Come on, son. I want a pork chop or something. Come on, son.
I got you. I got you. Hubby made meatloaf, macaroni and cheese, and glory greens. You can have a plate. I just made it and put it in the microwave.
Oh shit! I'm getting my fat dance on. Oh shit!
I'm gonna leave the light on outside so you know which house we on the block. Only house with the light on outside.
Shoot.
Uncle
Nah, it's
L,
good to
what
see
up,
everybody
though?
up in here. Word, shout out to everybody that pulled up, showing my brother over here the love he deserves, man.
That's right.
Appreciate you, bro. Like I said, man, you looked out for me since day one. I appreciate that.
Nah, bro, like I told you, son, I implore everybody to come through, show love, and just be a part of something, even if it's just on a positive note. But just, I always told people, tread lightly, you know. But
You don't though.
Hey, you see,
nah,
real.
don't think I don't be seeing you, bro. I be trying
I
to
know,
put
bro.
you on the
Hey, I love you,
not the
man. It's all good. It's all good.
Nah, I do be seeing you, bro. I just like when I'm in my zone, nigga. I told him that sometimes I barely look at the chat.
Well, it's good to hear
Especially when
from
I'm
you.
on. But I
Right
know
For
on.
you be
real.
here, bro.
We was in his chat the other day for like a good 30 minutes before he even seen us. And he entertains. That's he do what he's supposed to do. And when he get to the chat, he comes to it and he go down the line of all of it. But when he entertaining, that's exactly what he be in there doing, entertaining.
It is. It's true.
Nah, but you know that's the main thing you're supposed to be doing, is showing the love regardless. But that post I put up on my community tab, I know somebody like, oh, this nigga already on one. No, I actually, I unsubbed from somebody earlier only because I walked in that person. First of all, I was surprised I got a notification from the chat at all. I said, what the fuck? So I
Oh,
ain't hear from this channel in a minute. So now I finally go in the chat. I just said, what up? Turned around. I'm looking at the message disappear again. I'm like, didn't I just have a conversation about this on a live about people watching their chats and stuff? How does a whole comment disappear in front of somebody's face? Not once, but twice. Oh, I know. I don't need to be touched here then. I'm not playing that.
Something
yeah.
Right.
from the universe. Go on and
Now you
roll
gotta
out.
look at it like this too, man. Somehow, I mean, if I guess people change their minds real quick, you know what I mean? It's like, oh no, no, I didn't say that. Yeah, you did.
You got one time. See, I've always been one of those. You got one time to cross the border after you cross it. I don't fuck with you no more. I don't
That's
care.
how they are.
I don't care.
I'm pretty much, yeah, I'm down with that.
No, realist, you know
And
he ain't gonna say
I
no
say that
names.
because what was it's a live you got I think scheduled,
Yeah,
or was you talking about it on here and you was like, or was it the live that's scheduled? You was like to forgive if you forgive but don't forget.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's gonna be good. That's
Same in
gonna be
that sense.
fire tomorrow. Miss
It's the
April
same
inspired
thing
that
in
one.
that. It's the same thing in that sense of direction with Nate saying. If I give you my loyalty,
Exactly.
my friendship, and my trust the first time, and you mess that up, why would I give it to you again? So you can turn around and do the same thing to me again? No.
Hey,
I
let me
thought
ask
what
the
he said. Once we see red flags, it's over with. We do not fool with you again.
let me ask the chat a question. Hey, y'all want a preview of the show tomorrow? I'm gonna let Juju get y'all a preview. I'll let her expound on that. Her and Nate.
You
'Cause
asking
that
us for the chat.
the chat. I'm asking realist, really. Realist, Val, everybody in the chat. Hey, where the bushwatchers at? Hey man,
Finally,
look,
somebody
look,
on
look,
my side. The realest,
look.
realest on my side. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all was ganging up on me with that pork
Hey,
yesterday.
look.
And realist came in the chat and said, I don't really care for pork. Finally, somebody on my side.
Hey, look.
Did
I
he
ain't
say?
even. Hey, look.
Did he
Y'all
say
don't
pork?
have to be in the bushes on this channel. You are protected over here. I am a nice, humble guy, but I'm telling you, I got a nice. I literally, I have swords, and I'm very talented with them. You are safe over here. You don't have to hide in the bushes. You can come out. We can talk. We can chat. Ain't nobody gonna come over here bothering nobody. We don't
Probably
play
people
that.
I
that
might.
don't like me. And
I
it's
don't
some
know. I
people that
might.
don't.
I'm the
Yeah, I'm
pastor. I'm the pastor with the AK behind the pulpit.
There you
I
go.
don't play. I don't play in my sanctum. Um,
Well, I might bite everybody if they fuck around with bullshit. So I don't want to hear that.
okay.
You
I'm
already look.
swinging
You
on
already
the left.
Nah, he set himself up for the kill. Nah. Everybody on the panel got to hear this. What did you just say? I'm gonna put you in the front of the fence, right? So I don't want to hear nothing. I chose violence. Shut up.
but yeah, I think that. I mean, because people in the bushes. Because it's some channels. I go and support, and I don't say nothing because it's drama. You know.
Mm.
But I like the person, and a lot of times I know the person is just, this is what they do for, they in their role. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I know the person, and the person is cool. So even though they acting right now, uh, I know they heart. So I still support them. But ultimately, that's not what this is. I ain't in no role. This is
What you
me. This is raw.
Everybody else knows. I'm just here. I just enjoy you guys, and I play music on my channel. That's it. You know what I mean? That's it.
R-
So
you see what I'm saying?
yeah.
And I just talk about situations and problems that I went through, and I explain how I fixed them, and I share that information. I don't talk about, like I said earlier, I don't talk about theology. I studied that. I don't talk about entomology. I studied that. Uh, I don't talk about real
I,
estate. I don't talk about life insurance. I got licensed in both of those. I don't talk about that. I can, but I don't. I share information. That's what I want to build with people. That's what I do. We want to get in discussions about that, having a problem. But what I'm saying is, this is me. There's no act. So there's no purpose
that's
of
awesome,
being in
man.
the bushes. We actually talking, solving problems, and I need insight. I want to hear people's perspective. And should nobody
James
be
just took
scared?
me out.
Oh no,
James
the
said they
dogs.
better come out. James said they better come out the bushes. Where they think I piss at when I gotta go to the bathroom.
This is what I'm saying. Like you, like everybody. This is what I'm saying. Everybody has something to offer. Um, James everybody loves James for a reason. James got one of the greatest hearts I met.
He
James
don't get
is great
defensive. He
people.
don't get offensive. He don't get he don't feel disrespected when we talking about when we talking about when it comes to black people and all that. His kids is biracial, and he
Right.
don't get when people get uncomfortable around a lot of black people they turn red. James don't pay us no mind. He joins in on the conversation and everything, and he's genuinely he's real as fuck. Like
Yeah.
I don't care what nobody say.
But see, then his intention is good. Like Platty. Platty don't get upset or mad. The intentions is
Yeah, she
good.
definitely
Yeah.
don't. She
So
joined in.
that's
She don't get mad when they be like, "No, you motherfucker." She just joined back in with his
and,
shenanigans and say it back. That's
and,
respect. Like,
Oh, yeah,
and
Platty. Hey, Platty. Guess what? Fuck your raisin bagels. What's up?
and we can't look. And y'all probably don't know, but we can't discount my boy Les neither. Because Les don't, we had conversations and Les, he give his input, ask his questions, and he don't get insulted. Um,
Good.
we
Wait.
all here to build. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Wait a
we,
minute.
I mean, ultimately, we here to build. The problems that I go through, let's go through. If it's not him personally, it's family members. These are situations and problems that affect everybody. Um, so you
Gotcha.
you can find ways to separate,
You're
but
right.
ultimately you're gonna have to come together to fix them. I'm just saying facts. I mean, if you take slavery, was it not um, white people hiding the slaves in their basements?
Sure.
So the Underground Railroad, it had to have help by white people. White people have died
Man,
protecting
I'm
black
hearing
people.
you.
You
Let me
know
tell
what
you,
I'm
Trippy.
saying?
Let me jump on that, man. I grew up in a house that had you go up in the attic and then you would drop down behind this wall and there's this big old spot and it was like you said one of these houses that was used in the real underground railroad, and but it was a house with this spot in there where they would put people overnight and then they would take them out and go wherever they went next, but it was like a stop off point, and that's where I grew up from about I don't know 5 years old to about 14 years old. But man, that was wild, to hear all the stories from the old folks around there. It was up in North Carolina, and that was that was wild, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it
And see,
was.
I've,
It was.
I've been in houses like that in North Carolina. I got family down there.
Okay.
And my uncle, he owned one of the houses, and we used to play in the wall and didn't know it until we got older. And then he told us stories. I'm like, damn. So
Yep.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's real, man. Yeah. 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 It was odd because we would go play. We'd play under the house. We'd play on top of the house on the roof. But we'd get in the attic too, and there was this big drop off that would go. It was like, why is that even there? But this house was built for this purpose. You know what I mean? That was wild. Just knowing
who
that.
was
You know.
who was that? Was that this live when y'all was talking about what y'all used to do as kids, Bird, and you were saying how you used to sit on the garage and you used to throw the rocks
The
at your
shingles,
neighbors?
the
Yeah,
shingles
I
from the
was telling my husband about that. I was telling my husband about that, and he cried laughing and said, "Wow, I used to sit on the roof and throw eggs at the cars that was riding past in the traffic."
Uh-huh.
He said he was telling us how he got caught one day. He thought that was funny. He never knew nobody else that did that. He used to sit on top of the house or the garage and throw stuff.
Man, I'm telling you, man. I remember that day clear because when I seen the shingle flying to the window and then she opened it and it hit her, it cut right through the screen and hit her right
Oh,
in the forehead. And she had a gap. I launched it. And I don't know if y'all know how close the houses are in Detroit. But it was a field actually
just like
in between
Baltimore.
the houses. Um, but it was a nice big piece, and I launched it, and it cut right through the screen and hit her right in the forehead. Man, my mama beat the crap out of me.
I
That's
bet.
what he was. That's what he was saying. He threw an egg at the car, and the car stopped. and he stopped. He said he just stood there and he ran down the hill. He said that before he know it, 5 minutes later, the person car he hit was knocking on the door to the house he ran in, telling his mom how he was throwing eggs at cars in traffic. He said that was the first day he did it and the last day he ever thought about doing it ever again going outside. He said I ain't never doing it again. He said I ain't
So
even
that
think
shingle
about it.
story you guys were talking about, we had some of the same experiences. I had my brother, not my blood brother, but my adopted brother, whatever, my brother. But he had a place up in Swansboro, North Carolina, and we would get on the roof and tear shingles off and throw them at cars, man, just like you're talking about. We got so much trouble, man.
Oh,
We had,
I've been
it was
over
bad.
to Les channel. Les always have the LED lights in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just seen it by looking at his thing now, and that's how majority of his videos. He always got like some nice lights and something.
Yeah, I
I
just sit here
have
and play
been in your
music, you know.
channel.
yeah.
That's
Les
it.
is let's play music on his show, but he come over here and flex his intellectual prowess on mine, so I'm blessed.
Oh, come on
Uh,
now. Come on, man.
Make sure you
blessed. We
come
be
to
having some good
tomorrow.
convo. Like, man, if
Yeah,
y'all ever watch my videos, turn the live
I'm
chat
going
on, and you will see
Wait, we love
exactly
you
how
too,
I
Platinum.
communicate with people.
to
We
definitely
love
gonna
you
do
too,
that.
baby.
We love you too, Flatty. I
Per,
know. She said except
Bye,
for the
Platty.
Scottish.
Yeah, they always back and forth with
Nigga.
it. Nah, but it's good vibes over here though. And it's always good vibes. You
it,
build amongst good people, there's nothing wrong with that.
Mhm.
it's good conversation, and that's what I appreciate the most. Like my wife, she was just saying, she was like, "I'm gonna take all the, she gonna take the kids out the house over, her people house to give me some time." She said, "What you gonna do with it?" I said, "I'll probably go walk the dog, come back, and do a
And
quick
here you are.
video."
All right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do a quick. Uh, this is, I guess, a form of meditation for me now. Being able to come on here and build. I like building. I like information. Like when I say I'm an
Mhm.
information whore, and I'm not gonna. I said I'm always be real with y'all. Man, I be analyzing the shit out of y'all, bro, and I get so much information on the way people think, and I use so
Mhm.
much from different people. I incorporated in my own personal life. I always did that. I always take what was useful and leave what's not. Um, and I appreciate y'all so much for, just chilling, kicking it, and having conversation because it
Yeah,
helped
because
me.
a lot of us need it. It helps a lot of us too. That's why a lot of us enjoy it. It's
Yeah.
realness. You know what I'm saying? It's respect, and we all appreciate it, regardless of what it is that you're talking about. We appreciate it because it's not you being cocky. It's you trying to spread the word and knowledge to help others that might not know. Well, we love it here.
Nobody loves me no more. My job is complete. Time for me to leave.
Oh, Nate.
We know,
Nah,
Nate.
I think
We be
somebody in the
missing the
chat
wake and bake
fell in
sessions.
love
We
with
need to
you.
get in them wake and bake sessions.
Hey, Juju, he talking about don't nobody love him no more. I bet you somebody in the chat.
She probably like he done left me in the chat by myself. He done spent the block up here on us and left you hanging.
Hold on.
Dirty.
She looking for James now. You know, fucked up. Hey Val, you better leave James alone. James love chocolate. You better you his little James is,
I was
hey, he
ready
in
to say
Tennessee.
something.
He'll drive down to NOLA. James will drive down to NOLA for some
And
chocolate.
He
He right in
closer.
Tennessee.
Wait, he
Right.
actually closer.
You better leave James alone. 'Cause James gonna be knocking at your door. Tell me
Uh-oh.
what you need, what you
James said,
want.
I'm going to spend the block to pick Nate up and we're going to go together.
I don't spend
Oh
no
man.
block, and I don't wait for transportation. I go where I feel like going.
Look at Val, Nate with the two hearts. Ain't no love lost.
Oh, you already know, baby.
James is just a swindle. He said he a retired Marine. He was in the Marines, retired Marine. He got that military money.
James is retired Marine.
hmm
Semper Fi.
That's why I said, oh, thank you for your service, James. We appreciate you.
Yeah, fuck
That's
his
why his
family.
ass always drinking that whiskey. Keep his mind safe. Val said, "I'm loyal, y'all. I'm loyal."
Hey, look at Rose.
He don't mind taking his shirt off.
I mean,
I was ready to say he probably sitting there right now with his shirt off,
Oh
with them blue jeans
man.
on and that belt.
Like what you say, Bob?
Said, no, not a retired Marine. He used to be in the military. He used to be a Marine.
See, you meet interesting people. Like while I was building my platform, like I said, I came across a few. That's how I met most. Like I met Juju and a few other ones. I met Juju. Tay. I met a few people. Like just by just surfing through, and then some people was actually sharing me out. You know, like I said, it's a slow process to build. I don't care about it. Some people be trying to rush just to do all that extra shit. I'm not rushing for nothing. Main thing I'm just trying to see is some sort of change. Doesn't matter how.
That he did.
hey,
He
I can
found
change my I can
he
change
found
my
my
voice
page.
real quick.
You can change your voice.
Yeah, I can change. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, can you hear me now?
You got some helium.
I thought you might hear that.
Better smoke that blunt, man. Get your voice
James
back.
said, "I'm
Stop playing.
pre-balling tonight." He said, "No shirt, no jeans, or belt, just the basketball shorts."
Hold on. I can get low too now. Hold on.
Who is that, Les?
Yeah.
Oh my God, he got the radio voice too. Ones and twos on the track.
No, for real though. That's just you see that thing right there? Look, I'm
Yeah,
doing it with
what
my
is it,
foot.
an amplifier?
No, that's just a little. It's a guitar effects processor. Like let me see here.
Or change your voice to anything. No,
Okay.
Nate, I was saying that's why we appreciate you though, because I found you on my channel first, Juju World, and you was connected with my Juju World, and you seen I had a couple channel, and you came right over there and connected, and you show us love over there too. That's why I was like, anybody that be saying that stuff or whatever it is, them trolls be fucking with Nate. Them real live people that wish they was in that man life. They real live be obsessed with him for real. Like,
Nah, because like I told you, you see a couple people popped up one night in particular and was like, nah, we gotta give you your flowers. And these are people that live in my hood. So this just goes to show you, same nigga I am on here is the same person I am in real time. Just don't cross no boundaries, and I won't choose violence.
that's how we is. That's why a lot of people like us on our couple channel. That's what they always say. If Liz B was here, she'd be able to tell you. And that was the first thing she said when she first met us. She was like, "I like y'all because y'all vulgar. Y'all don't try to be something that y'all not or portray like everybody else is doing. We don't. We be saying people that do videos, you can tell that they planned their video before they did it. You know what I'm saying? Like they sat and talked about what they were gonna say, how they were gonna say it. You know what I'm saying? And all that. No, what you see is what you get. We might mess up a word and all that while we talking. Sometimes we repeat stuff. Or what you see is what you get. It's real life. It ain't perfect.
That's right. I'm so and so. I'm this. I'm that. No, you ain't. Dang.
Nah, but it's just I told somebody, it's a proven fact that some people could come on here and not entertain fuck shit. Like, don't get it twisted. I done been in spots, even in the quote unquote beef sectors. Not sometimes they be like, yo, this nigga's a fool. But you know what it is. I be everywhere cracking jokes, doing something. I don't care. And jokes is jokes, but you ain't gonna catch me putting out your address. You ain't gonna catch me talking about this. You ain't gonna catch me running down on you for real or trying to run down on you. I ain't got time for that shit. If I gotta
That's
run
the same
down
thing
on
we
you,
tell
that
people.
means I gotta. If I gotta run down on you, that means I gotta run down on the.
We always tell people we're not doing this internet shit because our pull up game is strong. It's real strong. We can have this conversation in person. We ain't gotta do this over the internet. And it got serious like that before. With somebody I was telling y'all about earlier. You know what I'm saying? She literally stalks my life, literally try to be like me and everything. And she keeps wanting to beef with me. If you want to be my friend, be my friend. Stop trying to be me. And you know what I'm saying? That's why you're beefing with me because you want to be me. But she being hostile when she tried to threaten me and send a threat and say stuff about my animals. I had to send her a message with her first name, her last name, her address, the building number, and the apartment number. And she was like, "How you get this, bitch? I have credentials. Don't play with me." Yeah, so like I said, we can have this conversation in real life. I'm not ready to do this internet shit with you because where is it going? It's not gonna go nowhere at all. And we not losing no following over it. Like
And
literally
see,
never lost a following over nothing we ever said with any trolls.
and that's what I tell people. Like, this is
Hold
what
on, y'all. I'll be right back.
it's too much drama in real life. So why I come on the internet and start something? I'm straight. I ain't doing none of that. I ain't got time for it. It ain't real. It's fake.
Yeah.
People just want to go back and look. I got real shit to do. I'm gonna come on
I
here.
like
I'm
I
gonna
like what
build.
you just said. I like that. That's because it's because I used to read this little article in oh man, what was the name of that magazine? Everybody knows. Everybody had it. Everybody got it. What was it? But anyway, it's called Drama in Real Life. I'm not kidding, man. That thing was addictive. It was drama in real life. Reader's Digest, man. That's what it was.
Reader Digest.
Yeah. Way back in the day. Yeah.
And see that I mean it's too much drama in real life, So why even come on the internet and start some? Um, I come on here, I build. I didn't know. I thought all this was entertainment. I didn't know, like people actually be. I didn't know, And then when I figured it out, I'm like, man, it don't make sense to me, you know. Um, and the reason why it don't make sense because, like I said, there's too much shit going on in real life. Like you actually come on here and try to find people to beef with, like that shit crazy. Like, and then like when you hear like some of the stuff, like I don't glorify the street at all, but like, nah, this shit ain't real. Like, I'm just being real. A lot of the shit I be looking like, nah, you couldn't have been like this in the street because you wouldn't be here right now. Not where I'm from. You wouldn't be here. You would have been had your noodles on the wall somewhere. Like you,
Mhm.
like nah. Don't nobody like where I'm from. The hardest dude always we you got a year or two. You going around screaming and yelling. You got a year or two. You know,
If that.
it was always the smartest and not the hardest. And that's where I'm from. You know, I don't know how it is everywhere else, but like that shit ain't normal to me. So I don't. It's unfamiliar, so I don't even deal with it. Like that's unfamiliar grounds. Like I ain't studied that yet. I ain't studied internet gangster yet.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, let's entertain this damn. Listen, let's entertain this notion. Everybody claim to be a gangster, right? And everybody has trolled my page as of recently, including you. Word, I'm gonna see you, son. I got your pit bulls and your raccoons all outside waiting for you, son.
I mean, I
Because
want to feel
like
like a part of everybody. Does that mean I have to control your page? Because I don't even know what that means.
Nah, I know, fucking with y'all. Everybody has trolled my damn page, but look, it's a good troll. And that's why y'all still here. No, no.
yeah, I troll Nate all the time. I troll Nate. I ain't gonna lie. It's fun. It's fun. Um,
Nah, but see, look, most people that came in there. The ones that did come in there, there's a couple of them that come in here from time to time. I know they be trolling, but they don't be trolling. But I'll be laughing at it. I'll be like, oh, it's funny this. Oh, no,
now
you're
them,
part of the family. Oh.
hey, where my boy David at? David ain't come through. David used to come through here and put up some radical stuff.
I think he on
he
vacation.
can't. Something wrong. I gotta make sure ain't nobody block him. I gotta go through my thing and make sure ain't nobody block
I
him.
know. I ain't blocked no damn body. I know that much. I know. I was just trying to make sure it wasn't no show that was on some dumb shit. Like, are you trying to fuck up the vibes?
No,
Let me make sure you ain't trying to fuck up the vibes.
no, it was it was one person who I didn't even know I gave the person a stick. I shouldn't have gave it to him. I had to get the person off air. But that was about a month ago. Y'all probably wouldn't even notice it. The person wasn't I I person didn't even come in the chat. I was cool with a person from another chat, and I
Yeah.
noticed that they blocked two people
Mm.
and never typed in my chat at all. They never. I just gave them a stick because I was cool with them. And they came in one night, and yeah. So that happened, but it is what it is. It wasn't a small thing to a giant. Keep it moving. Like stuff like that don't bother me. Like this internet stuff don't bother me, man. I don't. Like I said, I mean, if you dox me, you gonna scare the shit out of yourself. So I don't care. Go
Yeah.
ahead. You'll be like, oh shit, why did I
Nah,
look?
no, but see, it's just certain things. Like I said, you're supposed to be mindful of. Like, see, with me, I didn't have the problem of somebody trying to stop the growth of my channel. The first person I got rid of was because I found out they was on some other shit. So got rid of them. Especially you're not gonna be riding with the person I literally just said I literally had beef with, and when I see him, it's up. So yeah, we're not doing that. And then the main thing, we already know what happened with the second situation. Other than that, I never had a problem with giving out no wrenches. Most of the people that got wrenches in my channel, whether they in there every day or not, they in there, they got the wrenches for a reason. Like I said, a couple of them know me personally, so they was always going to get one anyway. One of them is actually my actual cousin who will really bust your shit open. So like I said, it's a different feel when it comes to my channel. Don't think it's just, oh, I'm just building with people that's just, no, I have actual people that be on here and they rocking with me for real. So don't get that shit twisted. But the one thing that should be respected though is if I give you a wrench, don't OD. Like, and I just like I said earlier, I go in there to give somebody a comment and I'm literally looking at the shit disappear. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm not going through this again. I'm just going to be unsubbing from anybody channel that's just all that bullshit. Just it.
Well, I'm gonna interject and say, both of you guys, Word and you, Nate, you're gonna get wrenches, and I've got the ability, but I don't have a show. I don't have, but I can go there, and I do plan on it. So just letting you know right off the bat, you guys will be right up front. So that.
I appreciate you, bro. You already know. I'm gonna look you up when you get a chance. Type something in the chat. Because I rock with you, Les. I appreciate you. Like I said, with especially with the question, I might have to think of a show to do with you one day. We're gonna do a show because I enjoy the conversations in the chat, and I know we'll rock out, and I know we'll be fruitful.
That's what
I got a second page too, and I'm gonna be a little bit more unapologetic, unfiltered on that second page. And when I say unfiltered, I'm talking about the information. Like I said, I come on here and share. I don't really impose no ideologies or nothing. But
no, that's why I got respect right off the bat. I'm like, man, this dude's real, and it's rare. It really is. It's rare. I don't see it much anywhere else, really. So that's.
And and it should be. It should. And the main thing I try to do, and it's hard. I'm not gonna lie, but from a youth, I was always told to lead by example, and it's hard for me to be able to sit up here and say something and do something else. I'm not one of them people who say I can't sit up here and portray myself as something I'm not. Use my words to create my identity. It has to be my action.
Hold on, bro. I was portraying to be a minister, but then I had to come to the conclusion I ain't nothing but a thug in a street.
You're a ghetto minister.
Yeah, I was gonna say something like that. It's what it is.
Yeah, Nate, you're a ghetto minister.
Ghetto gospels.
You definitely got people listening. Whatever, man.
But let me, while both of y'all man up here, because we had the female perspective. What do y'all think it takes to sacrifice to be the king, even the king, the king of your home? Do you think men have to sacrifice to be the king of the castle, or is that something that should be granted?
It's not even a sacrifice. I could keep it honest on my overall honest opinion. When you're the king of your castle, you're supposed to make sure number one, there's no tyranny. So therefore, you can't be a dictator. As far as you got to be able to listen and have an open ear because it might be something going on that you could fix. And if you could fix it, you know, that's the best way to keep your kingdom intact. And yes, you must make sure that you both complement each other as far as the king and the queen. Y'all can't, and y'all gotta also have a united front. Don't forget that part. So, really sacrificing anything. That's just to be wired in you anyway. To be the king in your home, you have to have, you know. And we're gonna take it from the aspect of the wire. Look at Avon. Look, he was respected, right? Most people want to be feared, but guess what? You got to be respected because you know some things you're not gonna be, you know, overreacting over. So you keep your head balanced like you're supposed to. You make sure your queen is attended to and your family is attended to, and make sure again you keep your ear open because you never know what's going on. You do that, you should be the king of your castle. You can't allow anything to override your thought process. Period. Your thought is always supposed to be, let me make sure I take care of home first before I take care of anything else.
What you think, Les?
I'm thinking
You see, I think
that the fearless part is a big factor. I mean, if you go around living in fear, you ain't gonna be no king. You ain't gonna be the king of your own, much less anything else. You know, I mean, if you self-sacrifice and fearlessness, I don't know. I mean, that's the two things I kind of have to put out there, and to even feel like, because king is a big, you know what I mean. That's like your world. You know what I mean? Really. So that's a big that's a big word. You know, it's tough to kind of jump on that right there. But I'd say you got to be fearless, and you gotta just get after it. Whatever you want to do, you just kind of get after it, and you know you don't want to ask for help, but you want to get it, so you go for it. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I see it.
and see that is see I like that you add the fearless part because that's something I forgot. Um, because honestly, I don't know if you've seen the thumbnail, but the lion with the one eye, he was scarred, you know,
Ah,
uh, and in my opinion, that shows the fearlessness. Uh, and to be a king, like I said, sacrifices you got to make. And without that fearlessness, I don't know if you'd be the first one to run in a battle. Like, think about this. Think about how times have changed. Back in the medieval days, the king went out to war. You know, now look, the president sitting in the office. You know what I'm saying? Like, look how far we came,
I mean, yeah.
where we can just point a finger and send people to go fight a
Well, see,
war that we decided to, make. And
what you just said shows how everything does that full circle. You know, that's
yeah, you
that's.
see what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
so I think a lot of times us in society as a whole have adopted some of those same traits because it's not a lot of men that's fearless. Look at
Right.
this app. How many people speaking up on things that people need to hear versus falling into the bullshit? Excuse my French.
No,
But it
man,
is what
I
it
hear you.
is. You know what
About
I'm
to say,
saying?
watch your
Uh,
mouth, Mama watching. Watch your mouth, Mama Word watching.
Oh,
Mama
I'm
Word
already. But
watching.
I already got like 7 slaps in the mouth coming. I already got so I'm trying to get an even number. Let me shut up because that's gonna get me.
We're gonna help you get the even number right now.
I already hear my mama like, "Oh, you want an even number, huh?" I'm like, "Nah, ma,
oh,
nah, ma." Uh, but I'm serious though. Like, how many people speaking up on things that need to be talked about versus falling into the BS?
you
It,
are.
it, yeah. but
I
it's not.
am. Nate always gonna be. He makes it funny, but it's cool. It's real still.
Gotta be real with it though, man. Because some
I
things in
mean,
life is gonna be some things in life that is gonna be tough to bear, and some things are gonna be hard for people to talk about. But I'm always up for the discussion, so I don't really care. If
But
it can
that's the
come to a
fearless.
solution, that's a good thing.
That's the fearlessness, and you go take the scars for it, because doing a positive thing, doing the right thing, ain't the most lucrative thing. It ain't the most popular thing, um, and you know we take scars for it because our content ain't pushed out like that. But that's okay because we talking to the right people. That's the important thing. What's the purpose of going in a room talking to a room full of people that ain't listening? You know,
I,
that's why I appreciate y'all so much. And it proves that, like the people who come together here, um, that we know that we can make an impact, that we know uh, we can make changes.
that's a tough one, man. I mean, I hear you. Yeah. See, now that's what I said about fearlessness, but that what you said is that puts a little. It makes me think. Damn, can we? It's just you know what I mean. That it really does.
it,
That's
it
And
could
you
be
know what?
done.
I believe it can. I see. There I am, but you know what I mean. It's got a little. Ooh,
Is
But
you
you know,
looking at
sure.
reality, and you've been here a lot longer than us. You know what I'm saying? So you see things differently too. I
I
question
mean,
the same thing. You know, when I look out, I come on here and see in the chat, and I'll be like, it can be done. But then when I turn this off and look outside, I'll be like, damn.
Nah, it's the same way. That's why you always get that wake and bake session because a lot of times I am out and about in the morning and I see a lot like I said this morning. Should be no reason why these girls should have been in school, but yet and still they hanging in a random spot, just smoking and talking about boys and some other shit. I'm like, this is the problem now. So of course a person like me gonna always have something to bring to the table. I don't care if I go live 10 times a day or once a day. Once it's something that's being brought up, you don't have to talk about it. Because yeah, while y'all talking about all the other felonious bullshit, we really have a problem we need to solve.
And see, this is the thing too. I'm gonna be honest. I'm always keep it funky with y'all. Anytime I get doubt, it's people like Nate. You know, I listen. I'll be like, man, it ain't no purpose. And then Nate will say something. I'll be like, shit, let's do this. You know what I'm saying? And my mama said something to me the other day. She said, I told you, your job ain't to save the world. It's to change one heart. That's what my
Good.
mama told me. Um,
and that's good because that might be what changes the world. You never know. Hey, I see
and
where
that,
she was at. You know what I mean?
you
She's right. She was
And
right.
when she, when she told me that, she just told me that. I mean, she's always told me that. You know how you hear something, somebody say something, and they say it a lot, but that one time they say it, it makes sense. And that's like I was sitting in my living room, and I was thinking about a show, and she was like, I was like, I don't even think I want to keep doing this because it's like a crawl. You know, I get one, two new subscribers a day, um, and it's like, I'm trying to be, I'm just trying to reach people. You know,
Mhm.
I'm trying to reach people, have conversations and build with people. You know, like you, like Nate, like Juju. Realists. I think about like everybody, like even I be looking at the comments, and every time a person, like every live I do, and I see the person comment, I remember where I met them at and how we start building the relationship. Every time, every day I do this. It's crazy. My brain work funny, but
No, that's the way it is, man. I mean, that's it, man. That
I
ain't.
literally recount the first interaction with him. Like Nate, I met Nate in Miss 504 chat. You know what made me go over to Nate channel? He was like, they shut the club down because I
Oh,
played a Michael Jackson song. And I'm like, oh
oh
shit, he
man.
over there playing Michael Jackson. I'm there. So, like that's what I was thinking. Like, oh shit, I'm checking him out. He playing Mike. I like Mike. That's why I went over to Nate channel. I met him from Miss 504 chat. I met Val from Miss 504 chat. I remember the first time I said something to Val, and we got to talking, and I was like, "Oh, she from New Orleans." It's just certain key things I remember. And then I remember talking to Realist, and he was, and it was like, "Oh, he got a battle rap channel," and I like Daylight. So I'm like, "Oh shit, hold on, I got to check him out."
That battle rap, that's good stuff.
So it's like everybody I can remember interacting with. I remember interacting with Perp. I remember interacting with Juju, and it's like and Juju, I met her in Nate's chat at JC Family, but I got acquainted with her in the Gas Podcast, um, and me and Juju been linked ever since. Like I love
Nate,
Juju, man.
should have let him know where we met up.
Yeah. This chat.
Yes, sir. Yes, it was. Yes, sir. It was.
Listen, I remember mostly where I met everybody. Some was already riding with me from the beginning before I even started content. Like certain people, like my boy, shout outs IDK, and a few other ones that they was, and my boy 7420, like they was rocking with me before anything because I was rocking and still rocking with content because it was people that was bringing up certain situations. I'm like, well, it's different because regardless to what you know bringing some sort of awareness regardless. And that's the main thing sometimes. Like, even when it comes down to here, sometimes you just gotta bring the right awareness. Because not everybody is for everybody. See me, I'm for everybody until I feel like I gotta change who the fuck I am. I'm not doing that because I never had to do it and I never will do it.
Good.
And I tell people
Good.
straight up, I've always been raw. No, but I told people I've always been raw and uncut. I have no cutoff points, but it's just some things I'm not gonna joke about, and some things I'm just not gonna make fun of. So yeah, you either accept me or you don't.
Miss
Only God
Val
can
in the
judge me.
house.
Hey y'all,
What up,
Hey,
though?
oh shoot, pork
Nate,
chop
what's up?
sandwiches. Oh shoot, what's going
Kalani,
on?
hey Val, call Kalani out the bushes.
He been shadow
Well,
watching for like 8 hours. He been shadow watching for like 8 hours.
right. Ain't nobody seen him all night. Less more. What's up?
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm hanging in there. Nate, where was these young ladies hanging out at? I hate to hear about ladies hanging in the.
I was gonna ask you that too.
No, no,
What are you
no. I
doing in the
mean,
random spots, Nate?
no, 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 no. Listen, I literally I'm coming downstairs. I was going outside before I started my live. I was walking outside. So I had to go take care of something. Elevator stopped on the second floor of my building, and there's three girls sitting there, but I know they don't live in here because I never seen it. And I'm like, what the fuck? But see, the problem is in my building to a degree, the cops stopped coming in here. As soon as this pandemic started, it's like they just stopped coming in. I'm like, well, what the fuck? I said, like, anything could happen in between time. And my thing is, again, at that time in the morning, why are you not asleep? Like, it's the fact.
Exactly.
Why are you trying to be grown so quickly? You smoking, you doing whatever. It's like, the fuck are you kidding me? I'm sorry, because it was things that wasn't pushed on me. And even when I thought to be around it, I was getting kicked the fuck out. So it was like, what happened to that notion of grown ups really doing that? Everybody want to be their kids' friends now. Like this shit ain't right.
Yeah, they
Hey, what?
definitely should have been at school.
Yeah, because anything could have happened, even during the day. Because I'm telling you, between my borough and the Bronx, it's like it be wild shit going on. And
Mm-hmm.
nah, I'm saying like I'm gonna say I'm keep it hood. Like where I'm at in Brooklyn, every other day. Sometimes y'all hear this shit every time in my life. Like damn, you hear mad sirens. Yeah, because there's always something active going on out here.
You in
It's like
Brownsville?
it's like we became the new. I'm in Brooklyn, but we became like the new Compton. Like I'm telling you, every other day is something going on. If it's not something violent, it's always something. So you always going to hear sirens when I'm out and about on my morning walks and stuff.
Mm.
And then
Hey,
stuff you gonna see, and you be like, well, "What the hell is going on here?" Like, I know one day somebody was like, "Is that somebody tweaking outside like that?" Yeah, had a whole crazy man talking to himself, threatening some people that was walking by, and all of that. Everybody was just looking like, "What the hell did we do?"
Hey, Miss Val, let me ask you a question since I
Yes,
got you
sir.
up here. You know I'm gonna pick with you. What sacrifices do you think is necessary for you to consider a man a king?
Oh, the sacrifice of time. See, if he got kids,
Mm,
say for instance he got
mm,
kids from a previous relationship, or y'all together and got kids, that sacrifice that he gonna make with the kids, that's what really make him king to me, because of the simple fact that kids is hard for a woman to just for her to have to deal with on her own by herself. It's a lot. So any man, like my best friend, she told me when she got married, she said even though she was married, her husband still was not active in that whole process. Like he heard, like I be hearing you get up, and you attend to your baby and everything like that. He wouldn't do stuff like that, and
mm.
he blamed it on having a job and this and that, and he had to get up. But women get tired. That's a full time job. So just you when you sacrificing your time, especially when it's being geared towards putting it towards your children, that's kingly to me.
And see, this is why I love people participating because everybody add a different element. That's one thing we didn't even talk about, as far as the time, because that is a sacrifice. And like you said, taking some of the pressure off of the woman with the kids, different things are important to different people. And this is why I implore everyone to always, I mean, having these discussions, like I said, we all bring something different to the table. Through our experiences, and so we can add more to the table to find solutions. And I think time should be added to that. It is very valuable because, like, the time that's what men need to do more is spend more time with the kids. It's not just the woman's job to nurture, but we have to instill discipline and structure into the kids too, as men. That's like our role. That's our nurturing part, if you want to, call it that. And I think back in the day, it was done with different methods like fear, but daddy, you know, when daddy come in is a problem, you know.
Hmm.
But
Even when it's not, look, but even when it's not your daddy, guess what? If you had stern people like how it was back in the day, the emojis wasn't playing, especially if they knew you. What? Well, you better. Okay, you got it. Like I don't want no smoke. Like, I don't want no smoke.
I
That
call
needs
it
to go
like this.
back to that.
My mama was an OG. you know.
mm,
Shit.
Yeah, she won't
My
play.
mom's, my mom's was not really fed, but she was respected. She didn't need to be fed but she would go the whole distance if she had to, and certain people just ain't want to go with it anyway because
All
yeah,
right.
yeah, this is where I get part of my temper from. Yeah, father's
Hmm.
temper definitely slight bit worse, but got both
Man,
of them.
your mom was everything, man. You said she was part of the community. When you said that she was she part of the housing authority? I think I heard you saying earlier
Yeah,
that she
and
did things with the housing authorities to make sure the kids were straight and stuff.
yeah, because they used to do, like I said, they was doing the tutoring for the kids when they needed it. They was doing specific things, especially for because every building has a president and a vice president, as far as like for tenant patrol and stuff. And some of these stuff, they used to do stuff for the kids, but it seemed like not just in my area, but half of the tenant patrols don't, or half of the tenant associations don't really do as much as they supposed to be done. Like,
Mm.
you know,
hey, I wanna get Juju. Hey, Juju, this is a perfect statement. If I can, I just want to replace one word. I want to take out strength and put power. And the reason is because strength is what we physically can do. Power is more physical and mental. Knowing when to display the strength and knowing when to display a more gentle approach.
yeah,
Like in martial arts, what they told me was power is the brute strength. I mean, strength is brute force. Power is knowing when to use it and when not to. Um,
Yeah, that's why I was
so
using that analogy earlier as far as like the wire, because look at Avon and look at Avon and look at the other one. The other one was feared. Yeah, Marlo was feared, but Avon was respected because Avon knew when to bend and when not to bend. That's all you had to really do. If you want to apply that even in the streets, you gotta know when to bend and when not to bend. That's it.
and I'm just telling you that, Juju, because if you see that on my community wall, I'm still in it. I'm still in that.
Stop stealing. You
Yeah,
about to
man.
get
What's up?
7. You about to get 7 slaps plus you stealing?
Dang.
But see, yeah, I think like less offered fearlessness. You know, Val offered time. You know, Juju offered character. All these things, attributes, all these, um, all these things it takes to be a king, and more. You know, even look at the
It also takes
display
less.
of courage
Come on, man.
that
I'm
Nate
just like,
explained. Um, all these
you know,
different things. You said what now? My bad.
I said it also takes less. So come on, man. That's why I got that, man. You know.
Good one, Liz.
All right.
No, but when you said
Go
something
ahead, man. I won't
earlier,
stop you. I was about to hear something. I know it was.
You said what, Nate?
no, I was gonna say when you mentioned about beating me in Miss 504 chat. Yeah, because I was and I'm still rocking that. That's the baby. Like,
Oh
nah,
yeah,
because been riding well because she always been good people, and anytime we in different chats that we might be in together, it's always love. That be the first thing because and even when I coming in, sometimes I be on my bullshit, but everybody that do know me, like Monique and all of them, they know how I do. I spread love and show love. I ain't got no reason to be on no huff shit neither. So and you always meet good people.
yeah. You can well, even when you think about the story of Jesus Christ, um, and when he traveled around and found his apostles, they wasn't in no castles. You know what I'm saying? Jesus didn't even go preach to the
Yeah.
kings and the sultans. He wouldn't preach to the poor people in the ghetto in the hood.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I mean, good people are good people, no matter where they come from, no matter how they look. Uh, in my opinion, there's only two type of people: is either good people or fucked up people. They come in all different shades and colors, though. You know.
You don't see all the in
Well,
betweens and all that. I mean, I heard what you said. You say you're good and you're shitty or whatever, but yeah, there ain't a little in between there. Some of them you feel kind of maybe halfway about, like what the hell, or maybe you don't know how to think about that person, or you don't form an opinion on them because they won't let you or some weird shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
I
that's
I, I
I
say it
come
like
across that
this:
personally.
even a good person can be bad. A good person do bad things. So,
Yeah.
like I literally, like I promise you, like I give you an example, and shout out to Nation. But facts over feelings, he got a history on this YouTube thing, right? A lot of people don't like him, but the things that they say in him, I don't. I see it for what it is. If you listen to him, like if you know him, he goes off. He will go off on you. And I'm
I
talking about nuclear. You know what I'm saying?
never heard. I never heard of it. All right.
Yeah, facts will go nuclear on you. But then you listen to him. There's no rules in war. Once you cross the line with him, he just go all in. So if you don't cross the line with them, guess what don't happen? So a lot of times what people don't understand is the environment or the situation people are in and they adapt to. And the person is telling you exactly who they are, you respect them for that. You know, I show him proper respect. He showed me proper respect. When he come on my channel, we build.
Yeah,
We don't
ain't no
talk
problem.
about no tomfoolery. He comes on here and he drops information. And he watch from the bushes. If he ain't got nothing to offer, he don't disrespect my channel. When he over there, I give him the like, tell him what up though. When he go into his thing, I don't bother him. I don't
Yeah.
disrespect him. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm. I
it's
do.
not
Feel me?
it's how you interact with people. Like I tell
Hmm.
people, I can only be what you allow me to be. You know,
That makes good
I'm a
sense.
very humble person, but if I feel threatened, you go meet the opposite of humbleness.
There you go.
Wait, let me intervene with some comedy. I'm a hoe.
That's it.
Hey, but you will see the complete opposite of humbleness. I mean, the things that y'all say is not right or fair, that's child's play. Like if you is no extent I won't go to defend my family, to defend
That's
my
right,
to defend anything. So there's no this is you went too far. None of that matters. I will put Satan to shame if you threaten me.
I
You
think
see
I
what I'm
punched
saying?
Satan in his mouth.
But that's the other end of the spectrum. That's law of duality.
man. It is.
I'm gonna be the best at what I can be, no matter what I do. So you let me be humble. I'm humble.
That's awesome.
Yeah, but I just came up for a minute. I'm finna drop down. I just came up here to see why those young ladies wasn't in school.
No, because this is the problem that I know you. So you should have came up earlier and asked that question. How you gonna let Miss April come up there, man? That's I'm, I'm
Oh
messing
yeah, yeah, I
with you.
should have. Yeah, you're right, Nate. I should have.
I think
No,
y'all
no,
need
but
to
all in all, no,
Hey,
but all in
Drew.
all, though, because I know you want to know. Because there's a lot of people like, well, where the the same thing I was thinking, like, where the fuck is the parents at? Do you even know
Yeah,
your
that
kids in
yeah.
school? Like, come on.
Maybe they. I mean, you got to think with this maybe, and that's a tough one. But maybe they weren't around. Maybe they couldn't be around. Maybe they died. Maybe they were there and
Yeah, it's a
didn't
lot
know.
of maybes to that. You never know, but I was just a little concerned because I disagree with them hanging out and doing
For
all of
sure.
that stuff. But
Hmm.
if we
My
live
thing
in a
is,
perfect world.
yeah, no, but this my thing is, it's just you're supposed to be in school at these hours, and that's why I said, what the hell even happened to truancy nowadays? Like that's what I'm saying. Like everything that been implemented when we was going to school ain't being implemented no more. I don't remember the last
Yeah, it's a
truancy
lot of
officer
stuff
I've
not
seen.
being implemented. You're right.
With the truancy officers or whatever.
Only time I see a truancy officer is if they
Hey,
come into
Les, don't
somebody's
go nowhere.
establishment. Only time I see a truancy officer is if they are coming up as far as we gotta come to your house because you ain't been in school for more than 2-3 months. Like, nah, that's the only time you see him. Other than that, you don't even see him out in the streets no more.
Mm, that's crazy.
And see if those type of things was to happen, guess what? You know, it'd be a whole bunch of differentness because a lot of them like, damn, yeah, take your ass to school, go learn something. If you ain't going, you might as well stay at home and learn something.
Were y'all's teachers beating on you though?
Ah, they
Yeah.
ain't
Were
even
they
noticed
allowed
that.
to?
Yeah, yep,
Uncle L got me
Yeah,
crying, man.
same here.
yep.
I'm
I
sorry,
came up
man.
like that.
Hey,
I,
Les, don't go nowhere, okay? Stay right there.
yeah,
Go ahead.
okay.
What was you saying, Nate?
Not a bunch of nothing. Think, thinking you slick. I've been noticed that. It be alright, but it goes to say it don't make no sense that some of these parents ain't really watching what the hell their kids are doing. And I could have swore you got GPS, right? Ain't you supposed to be tracking and making sure your kid is safe? Making
Yeah,
sure they
they
actually
just
where they supposed to be at.
they not doing that. And with it being New York City, I'm like, wow, that's crazy.
But that's because again, it's a lack of everything going on. So you, you're gonna get that. You're gonna have some people who might stand against it, but then everybody else is just they for self. It's a lack of knowledge and it's a lack of people just wanting to actually see a change. I told somebody you can't cry and bitch about something if you ain't gonna get up and try to change it.
Hey, so is Eric Adams still y'all mayor?
Unfortunately.
Now, why you say that, Nate? Unfortunately.
I don't like him neither. We had one mayor that messed up because he decided you want to build over everything. Right now, Brooklyn is looking like Manhattan. I should not be looking into somebody else's building or somebody else's apartment. The view that I had, gone. Now this fool, excuse me for saying it.
Be okay, what up, bro? My bad, I was just having a little fun.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't pay you no mind.
What is he doing?
That's why thing 2 keep throwing up on you. I'm gonna hear about the shitty Tampa again tomorrow. Don't worry. I got my life too.
I was trying to give you a little privacy. My bad.
Cut it out. Oh my God.
I told him that's why thing two gonna be the first one to get him in the morning. I don't
Hey,
understand about that. Every time you troll me, you get trolled. You see what happens?
Hey, my bad. I didn't. Hey, my bad. I didn't mean to put Nate on top of you.
Oh damn.
You know, he was telling me about Eric Adams, they Democratic mayor, and why he don't like him.
That's y'all cold talk. I mean,
yeah, it's definitely some cold talk. No, but anytime you want to put money into a fucking hip hop museum where you could be trying to help homelessness, that says something. Enough said, bro. Like I spoke about that a while back, and I'm dead ass. Like, how do you want to put how much into a hip hop museum? Nigga, we got enough history on hip hop. What are you doing? You could be trying to eliminate some of these issues right now, getting some of these people that really need to be off the streets, especially the ones who really have those. We spoke about this, man. Don't let me do things, man.
Not to cut y'all off, I just wanted to say, oh, that was so cute. Y'all was up here having a personal date all by yourselves.
Yeah, now you part of this. Well, now y'all part of this damn date too. Who paying the bill? Because it wasn't me.
Hey, it's Juju fault. Juju got me acting up.
What I do? Why is my fault?
Cause man, Juju, you made me be bad, man.
Kicked you and Les out. I said, oh, it's just Nate.
Hold on now.
Juju, you inspire all this foolery, man.
I inspire all the foolery, baby.
Again, so y'all have a good morning. I'ma drop down.
Now she want to drop down because Nate next to her. When he was on top, he was chilling.
He was chilling. Everything was all good when he was on the top. They was side by side.
Oh damn! Come on,
down.
what's going on with that?
Oh man, y'all got me. Y'all got my face hurting.
Word, hey, the radio voice so hubby can hear it.
Hold
on, you making me laugh. Hold on.
I know you.
Let me hit that, baby.
Nah. You was trying to inspire some BS, so you all right.
He just pearl.
DJ
and don't say nothing.
Love me cracking up. Everybody came out the vanilla ice cream guy. Oh man, y'all got me acting up. I ain't smoking no more Purple Haze fucking with y'all, man.
So he ain't smoking no more Purple Haze messing with us.
Nah, I
can't. Fuck your Purple Haze, nigga. I got this train wreck and Gorilla Glue mix. My stomach hurts.
Bro, I'm telling you, I got an arsenal. That cotton candy kush. I got some. It's called Death Lush. That shit fire, man. I'm in Detroit, so I got my card, so I get all the.
You know what I call mine? I just call it the weed. It's the weed. It's the good weed.
Get a card.
It's the good word. It's the good
word.
Oh man, y'all had me cracking up. The general woke. Let me switch over. Y'all did that. Let me switch over to my phone real quick.
Perp said I had to take a second look at that for a hot minute.
Over here trying to start a love connection. Oh. I got something for y'all though. Wait till I come back in the chat tomorrow.
Are you talking to yourself, Nate? Because you don't. You rarely. Anyway.
Oh, okay.
Miss
I'm
Lovey
definitely
back in
talking
the
to you
chat.
now. I'm definitely choosing violence today. I see this. It's already a new day.
You're right. It's always now. It's always a new day. That's right.
Nah, well, everything all good though. I just had to sit there and laugh at that situation only because I'm like, imagine if something did happen, and who the hell y'all would think y'all be trying to blame? That's why I said it got to be more of an outlook. Because shoot, it was times we thought we was going to get away. We wasn't getting away with certain things, and if we was lucky for that day, and then it wasn't so lucky after that.
That
Oh,
blame
so
game.
you thought you was trying to go to the spot, wasn't you? Wow. We thought you was going. I was trying to go to school. What you mean you was going to school? Why you going to school that way? You know school ain't that damn way. Where you going? Like, you need the OGs back in the hood to really be like that too. You think you go?
But see that even ties back to a conversation
Nate,
though. If you
Perpetual Platty said, "Fuck your love connection, motherfucker. I'm releasing the raccoons."
Hold on now.
Laddie, fuck your kangaroos. Shout out to the plug, damn.
but see, but even what you just said, Nate, that ties back into the title of the conversation. You know, we don't have those kings in the community no more who taking responsibility and guiding and directing the youth. You know, when they say I'm doing wrong. Now, you know, we watching kids breaking the people cars, you know, disrespecting the elderly. So,
Hey man, I did that when I was younger. I mean, for no
breaking the
reason.
cars.
I did, man.
Oh, you talk about directing the youth.
I'm talking about breaking into cars. Just saying. Fuck it. I did,
Come on,
man.
Dad, you
It
know I
wasn't for
love you,
nothing. It was for
baby.
change soda pop. Shit. You know what I mean?
Ray Val, how you gonna leave without my pork chops, baby? I'm hungry.
So, oh
Word, you
man,
still owe me word. You still owe me a roll up. Juju, you still owe me a pit bull.
Oh yeah, Jaguar.
Damn.
Nah, unless you owe me a guitar. You know, like I don't need one. I'm putting something in the time capsule. What's up?
My kangaroos are so buff they will fuck you. Fuck that. I got the silverback. I left the silverback gorillas over there, the ape over that bitch. They over there
Oh,
fucking shit up in Club Nate.
I like everything she said.
He talking
Daddy,
about he
fuck
don't know
your
what
dry
happened
ass
to his
turkey
grass the
sandwich.
last time them damn apes done took him.
Fuck your dry ass pork chops. Word. Fuck your dry ass turkey sandwich.
Well, he said, fuck them dry ass pork chops, motherfucker. Can't you hear her voice
Fast
saying that?
kangaroo.
Fuck your
my
struggle
pork chop.
sandwich.
Hey, no, my turkey sandwich ain't dry, bro. I got great poutine. I got the real Dijon mustard on me.
The gray poupon.
The great poutine.
Okay, all right.
Flatty, you love them pork chops. That's why you was over there drooling in the comment section. You love it, baby.
I did. Somebody's eating. Somebody's getting down on
Juju.
that pork chop, right?
Because I
Damn.
said what I said. What she mean? Because you came up here when Nate was up here, and then me and Zay was up there all that time, and you ain't come up there. I was like petty.
Mm.
If you seen the message for that, I said it's all love sweets. Don't point out just that message. And I said it's all love sweets. But I still said it's petty because it was.
Word, James, get them dogs out for it, man. Fuck them dead raccoons, man.
I don't know.
Hello,
Raccoons be tough though. They
Nigga
gonna get
still
them
get
dogs to run for their money.
Nah, I
Or they
seen
ain't
some
gonna
dog.
run.
Nah, I don't know. You get the right dog, shit. I done seen these big ass dogs out here. Oh, you think it's a game? Get your ass over here. Like,
My
oh,
dogs don't like people. Antisocial. I think I'm the only one in the world that got antisocial dogs.
I've had them before.
They could care less about people.
Well,
It's like they know
I,
when people don't like. Dogs know energy. So like when people scared of them or if people don't like them, they react off of that.
I feel that way. I can't prove it, but I definitely feel that way. I've seen that in dogs, you know.
Why are you
Stuff
taking
happens.
it so personal? Get out your feelings, Val. Don't start with me because I'm the right one. Please don't. You've been cool all this time and you took me saying petty, something that I say all the time, people say all the time. You took that personally, so you must felt like it was petty. Don't do that. Don't do that with me because I'm going to do it back with you.
yeah,
nah, I saw
She
they
took
have
she took
over
it
it.
personal. It wasn't personal. In the message that I said I got a question for A Val. I said, dang, you went up there with A Nate. Clearly, we've been joking about Nate and Val since yesterday. Have we not? Juju started the joking. I
yeah.
said it's all love sweets with the heart, the kissy face, and what else? The little waving hands or whatever. And James said something, and I said, I know, right? Did me petty. Did me petty. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't take that personal. Why are
Yeah,
you taking that personal? Cut it out. Don't do that.
yeah, she ain't mean it like that, though. I mean, that's how we joke and play with one
Yeah, that's why I say some
another.
people don't know how she played and joked with me all this time since she known me, done listened to me say it to other people and thought it was funny. And then as soon as I said it to her, now she's defensive. Don't do that.
And
Now
then
you see
that's
why
why,
I say women cannot. You see, it goes back into that because they take things personally. Do you see what I'm saying? It goes back into the conversation you was asking us the other day. Word, it goes back into it. That literally is a perfect example. I want you to
and
learn that.
see, this is a perfect opportunity too to, show people how to resolve a minor issue. This is what I look for. Honestly, to be 100% honest with you, like my personal development, these are the opportunities I look for. To display the different things like humility, understanding. Um, and I think this is an opportunity to show people, how women can resolve a minor issue. You know, it's nothing big, nothing major. We all family here. Juju, we got to understand that we come from different areas, so our lingo different. The word selection and the choice of words we use are different. So
Like what
A
Nate
might
said, some
mean,
people know he joking, some people take it seriously. Like if you know him, then you know where it's coming from. But I've said this thousands of times in your chat word, and she thought it was funny when it was to other people. But when I said it to her, it wasn't so funny. But she took it personally after I just said it was all love. We've been playing and joking with her and Nate all this time. Why would you take that personal? Why would that be taken personally if we've been playing with y'all all? I'm the one that started it yesterday. So why would you take what I'm saying personally if I've been showing you nothing but love, told you to start your channel, told you I will help you? Why would you take what I me saying petty? Why would you take that personal? That's why I said that goes back into what you were saying the other day when you said can women come? No, because she took something I said personal when I've been showing her nothing but love since I met her. Nothing but love.
Can I let me?
Never once was defensive towards her for her to take me saying I call Nate petty all the time. I'm like, bro, don't be petty. Don't he know me? Why would he take that offensively unless he was being petty?
I don't see any kind of comments or anything, but I'm wondering, or I'm listening, but I'm gonna say from the outside looking in that it must have been something that was
That's what
said
I'm saying. Like,
that you took as, damn, that's personal now or something. What was that? You know what I'm saying?
And that's what she was saying. Like, don't take it personal. And like even I mean,
Yeah.
like,
Okay.
Rayla said I was watching. She was joking. Yeah, I was playing. I said in the message word, I said literally, it's all love, sweets, and sent her the hearts. I was, y'all know I've started the joke
you ain't
yesterday.
got
Like,
you ain't Juju, you
What?
ain't got to explain yourself.
no, I know I
Uh,
don't. I just don't like when females do that. That's why I was telling you that the other day when you asked me that question, and I gave you my valid opinion, and today showed you exactly what I was. It showed you. It proved my valid point on what I said the other day. Literally, it proved the point, word for word on what I was saying. She said the opposite of what I said. She said yes, wrong, and she was the one that did it. That wrong. That's all I'm just saying. Teach his own.
yeah, everything good. We all good. Um, like I said, we come from different areas, but at the same time, our intentions are good, and that
Hold on now. You're
Juju.
everywhere. You're everywhere, man. You know that.
Right, I appreciate that, but
Hey.
you know, Juju just, I mean, Juju is a good-hearted person. We've been playing and joking all night. Um, it wasn't no malice intent, and you know, Juju, you ain't got to explain that. When she watched the replay and think about it, she'll see everything good. Back to the laughing and joking. Perp, you know what you ain't asked me in 2 days? How many fingers you got holding up? See, Perp know I'm legally blind, and she always asking me how many fingers, she holding up. Like I can really see the shit on the internet. I don't get mad, you know. I don't get mad. I mean, it's funny. It's jokes, you know.
Yeah,
Ain't no
that's what I'm
malice
saying.
intent.
I
Ain't
play and
nobody
joke
in
with
here got.
everybody, but everybody know I take it there too. That's why I say I'm the right one, but don't do me like that because I wouldn't do nobody like that intentionally. That I've been showing her nothing but love since I met her on your channel, and she was going against herself when I first met her, and I told her don't do that. She was a great woman, and since then we clicked. That's why I said I don't know. I don't trip off of females. I'm not even. You could ask my husband. He'll be the first to tell you I don't trip off no female because I already know how the
Nice.
situation gonna go.
Sorry.
I already know how it's
I
gonna
had to
go.
put that in there, girl.
What you said?
I said.
Until tonight.
It happens. Facts. Realist said it happens. He even said it. He was like, I think she was joking. I was here the whole time. Like,
Mother Perp has spoken. Uh,
it's cool
for
though. It's still no love lost. You get what I'm saying? It's no love
Yeah,
lost.
that's what I said. We all good. I mean, you know what, and that's what happens too. Family scuffle.
What
Misunderstandings
makes it
get
a family?
right. Misunderstandings
Mm.
get understood. We joke. That's what we do. It ain't no low blows. Petty ain't a bad word. We just joking, man. We good. Everybody
Now,
good.
if I
God
would have
all.
said cruddy, that would have been a different
Oh
scenario.
man,
But I said
I'd have got
petty.
offended. Yeah, hold
You
on.
get what I'm saying? Go cornball. Like,
You talking to
okay
me?
now.
You talking about cruddy?
But it came straight and I hold on. Came right
That
in
hit
the
me
chat.
straight in the face. Don't be doing that. Mm.
Oh man.
And I still help her with her channel. You get what I'm saying? Like it ain't no
Yeah,
love.
we gonna
I don't
build
like
her.
when people do that. That just again it open up my senses to certain things and I get deeper. And I can't. I remove myself from the scenario. Like
Juju on that beat. You ain't going nowhere. Where's the movie?
something.
Yeah. What you over there playing, Les?
Just a slide guitar. No, no special.
So are you playing this on the guitar or is it on the thing that you showed us? Oh, that's dope. Look, babe.
Yeah. Guitar.
His guitar.
Okay.
We gotta show Word how Nate. We gotta show Word how to do the single boxes. How he put somebody on a big screen.
Hello.
Out the West, Mary B. What up?
All you do is
It's
click his
background
box
noise.
and you hit
Background
big
noise.
screen or solo screen or something.
Juju, what's the problem?
I don't know. What's your problem?
Oh dang.
There
You
ain't no
acting like I
problem.
intentionally came up here to like avoid you to come
No,
talk
she
to
look,
me.
No,
hold on,
that's
hold on,
how
hold on,
you
hold on,
took
hold on,
it.
hold on,
That's
ladies,
how you
ladies,
took it.
hold
That's
on,
not
ladies,
what I said. That's how
hold
you
on, hold
took
on.
it.
Ladies,
So
let
don't say
me for
you
1 second.
came up here and act like I didn't intentionally nothing
Juju,
because I don't trip off of anyone.
Juju,
I've been playing and joking with you all this time. That's how you took what I said. That's not what I said. That's how you took it.
yeah,
Okay, I
she,
don't
That's
answer
not my
you.
problem. That's your problem. That's
I
how
didn't
you
I
took
didn't say
what I
anything to
said.
you.
when
Excuse me?
I haven't said anything to you.
I
I
didn't say
haven't said
you did.
anything rude to you, anything at all. So I don't.
I didn't say
I'm
nothing rude
trying to
to you
understand where you're
either.
coming from.
I
no,
didn't say nothing rude to you either.
Val, when she said that she was joking with you, that was the whole thing. It was a
I
joke.
never disrespected her. So again, like I
Yeah,
said, she got some own personal issues that she took what I said personal because me and her never had a moment, a disrespectful moment. The first time I met her, she was putting her own self down and I picked her up and told her don't do that. We can go back to the live and all that if we want to. You know what I'm saying? It's all in the chat. I've
yeah.
never did her no type of way. So for her to
And I
take
never
something I
did
said,
you any
excuse
kind
me,
of
I'm
way.
talking, I didn't cut you off. So for her to take something that I said disrespectful or took it in a way, that's her own personal reasons. Like she said, she didn't say nothing rude to me. So why would I say something rude to her for no apparent reason? That's
Hey, y'all,
personal. That's personal.
y'all,
That
y'all,
has
y'all
nothing
ever do
to
one
do
of them
with me. So
moderators?
I'm not sure what happened, but we're not going to take nothing out on Juju because Juju ain't do nothing to Miss Val at all.
I'm not taking
Nothing.
anything out on you.
Okay, so don't come up here and say why you because I didn't do nothing. I didn't
All
do
right,
nothing.
so
You took what I said personal. That's your problem. That's not my problem.
Yeah, because you called me petty. For
Everybody
what?
here and anybody here as well as yourself should know
For,
that I was
what are you calling
joking.
me
I
petty
started
for?
this whole joke yesterday. I started it. No one else. I started the joke yesterday and it was kiki kaka. The same way when I said it the other day when we was all playing and joking about somebody and I was like, "Oh, that's petty." You thought that was so funny. But when I said it towards you, you took it personally and took it in a bad way. That's your problem
Yeah,
because I never
I don't remember
disrespected
that.
you.
But you did. You called me petty for no reason. For what
You
reason?
took that personal. That's your
let,
problem.
hold
You
on,
the
I
one
hold
that
coming
I
out of
didn't say it
coming
in a
out the mouth on
disrespectful
me.
way. I
I
didn't
didn't
say
say
it in a
nothing
disrespectful
disrespectful to
way.
you at all.
hey,
I
hold
didn't
on
say
one
it in a
second.
disrespectful way. I said before the whole conversation, it's
Hey,
all
Juju,
love, sweets, laughing with the
Hey,
hearts,
y'all
the
gotta,
kissy face, and everything.
Jew, hold on, 1 second. Check this out. Um, this ain't solving nothing. It ain't resolving nothing. Like I said, there's opportunities here, and I understand from where both points y'all coming from. You see what I'm saying? Val, she was joking with you. Juju, that's a trigger word for her. You know, these are the facts. You know, Val,
Yeah,
she
but we
didn't
don't
say
know
it.
each other, so why would she
That
think I
this
was
is, but
disrespecting
see,
her?
but this is what I'm saying. That's a trigger word for her. For some reason, we don't know. We don't know her experiences. So that
Yeah,
in
don't you ever
itself,
call me crusty
um,
again or dusty or whatever you call me.
Right? Like,
yeah.
come
So
on
hold on.
now.
So
All
that
right.
in itself, right there, we gonna respect that. You know, that's a trigger word. Juju, you didn't do nothing wrong. You know,
All
you
right,
were
yeah. So
joking.
next
Your
time I say it,
intention.
she can't laugh at it. Anytime I say it, she don't laugh or say my name if I say it to anybody else, because that's contradicting. You don't do that because it's been laughed at other times that I said it. So that,
But
I don't know her. We don't know each other personally. So for her to feel like I disrespected her over me playing after saying it's all love, sweets, playing again, woman empowerment been lifting her up since I met her, honestly. You know what I'm saying? And she can say that. She knows that. We can go on all the chats and see that. So for her to take me saying that I wasn't, again, y'all all know it wasn't no harm. I know it wasn't no harm. And deep down inside, she know it wasn't no harm either. So I'm not really sure why it's a big issue. Like you said, it's a trigger word. We're not sure what her past experience is, but we ain't gonna do it to me because I didn't disrespect her.
and
I didn't
then
say anything to you. Well, so the word, what did
Oh
I?
my
I said
God,
something
boy.
wrong. I did something wrong to her. What did I
no,
do?
You didn't do nothing
Nobody
wrong.
said you did
Look,
anything wrong. See,
no,
like
we're not saying you did nothing wrong.
nobody said you did anything
Some
wrong.
was said, and it was you. I think it was just misinterpreted. You thought, she was literally saying you petty, and she was joking. We
Yeah,
was
like that one
joking
time
about
when
you
her
and
and
Nate.
Lovey was up there and she was like, "Yeah, where Juju at? Juju won't come up there." I was like, "Oh man, Petty put me on the spot." That was funny to her. That was the other day that she laughed. That was funny to her. You know what I'm saying? That I was joking. You know what I'm saying? Because she asked me to come up there when her and Lovey was up there. You know what I'm saying? So
She
I
wasn't.
said jokingly, "Hey Val, I got a question. Why you ain't come up here with me?" You know what I'm saying? That's love. Me wanting you up here with me. It was nothing wrong with that. And then I made a joke. Oh, Nate up here. That's why the same joke I made yesterday. He was on top. You know what I'm saying? Everybody joking and all that. It was fun yesterday. It was
I
funny.
laughed.
I
That was
asked the
funny
question
tonight. I
today.
laughed.
I don't know why it got took the wrong way. Like,
She literally thought you was calling her petty.
no, if
No,
I was calling her petty, I would have said it. I would have said, "Val, you petty because you didn't come up here with me. You just came up here or only wanted to come up here with Nate. If that's being disrespectful." I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said I got a question for a Val. Why you ain't come up here with me while I was on the panel, but you came up here with Nate? It's all love, sweets. No love. You know what I'm saying? The heart, the kissy face, and all that. All the emojis. You can go scroll up and see it. James said something to me and was like, right, we see that she's submitting or she's standing next to her king, something like that. He said it was something in those natures. He said, I said, I know, right? Did me petty. Did me petty. I wasn't saying LOL with a heart. Like, come on now. I wasn't being rude. I wasn't being disrespectful. If I was being disrespectful, I'd have said you petty. Why? That's childish. That come on, that's childish. That's a small thing to a giant. I'm not ready to trip over you didn't come up on a panel. That was a joke. You don't have to come up on a panel with me. I'm not tripping off of that. I don't come up on a panel every time you go up on a panel. Do you get mad? I'm sure not. It's a panel. Like that wasn't even something to even get carried out of. I don't know, bro. People be older than me, and I just be trying to understand it. Like,
I think you got it. It sounds like.
yeah, I know I got it. I'm good.
no,
I'm
Oh.
always gonna be good.
Val,
Fuck yeah.
it wasn't meant to insult you when she said that.
I
Um,
believe that from the outside looking in.
it wasn't meant to insult you.
Right, and you
Um,
don't know me, and you don't. This the first night you met me, right? Right, like,
Yeah, I mean, yep, yep. I don't
and
know
the first
anybody.
thing he said was, "Why would she take it that way?" He don't know me. This the first time he's ever met me right now today since he came on this panel. Like,
but Val, let me ask you, is it what was it about? Like you just felt like she was calling you petty.
It just felt like a dig to me, but just the way she was saying it, and even the way, like her tone, the way she talking now, whatever, it just seemed like she coming for me for some strange reason. And I, like you just said, we don't know each other. I don't even know her.
No,
did y'all see
she
how she first came up on the panel? Y'all see how she first came to the panel, right? She came at me. Did she not? She didn't come talk to me. She wasn't coming to talk to me. Her whole demeanor was hostile. I'm still talking to you, the sweets, the same way that I've been talking to you. You don't know me, like you said. You can go watch Juju World, which you haven't done yet, because you will see how I talk. You subscribe to me. I seen the other day, but clearly you ain't go watch no videos. Clearly you ain't go watch nothing on JC Family page either, because again, anybody that watched me, I believe almost anybody except for the few people like chilling with the realist Mary B, she can tell you how I talk. I talk like this. This is how I talk. You came at me. You came straight up here and said, Juju, what's your problem? That's not how you start a conversation off. We grown. You don't start a conversation like that. And again, your demeanor, don't talk about my hostility or my demeanor behind how I'm conversating, because I'm talking the same way that you were talking to me. I'm grown the same way you grown. I'm not your child. I'm not no little girl. I'm grown the same way you grown. I'm talking to you the same way that you were talking to me. You saying my whole demeanor, you never heard me talk. So what whole demeanor? because I ain't never come up on a panel with you other than you hearing me talk up here. And
Could
ain't
we?
nobody never feel disrespected at nothing I said. You ain't feel disrespected about nothing nobody else said. You know what I'm saying? Like you running off with somebody else after we was just trying to put you with Nate and all, that wasn't disrespectful to you though. But you took
Well,
me saying something petty as being disrespectful, and we don't know each other.
Let's do this. Let's do this because
I don't get
um,
that. I don't
we
get that. So
don't
we can
we
just
don't.
we don't have to. It's no group hug. It ain't no resort nothing. She felt like I was coming at her for some odd reason when we been nothing but giving each other love since we met each other. That's weird to me. That's weird. You know what I'm saying?
call
That's a
me
switch up.
cruddy.
That's the randomly switched. Just had a whole mood swing on me when we literally were been having nothing but love for each other in your chat. Literally nothing but love. And again, like everybody know and says, I was not being petty. I wasn't saying it in a petty way. I wasn't saying it in a disrespectful way. I wasn't trying to be mean to her. I wasn't trying to make her get in her feelings like she is now or feel some type of way. I wasn't trying to do none of that. Anybody that know me. I say what I say and I really mean what I say for real. And I'm not gonna keep repeating the same thing over and over again. She feel how she feel, that's how she feel. I can't stop how she feel, but everybody know, including myself and the man above, know I wasn't saying she was petty. And when she go back and watch the replay and read the comments, she gonna sit and talk to herself and be like, dang, I was tripping. But it's okay. Like,
I ain't no psychic, but I feel like she already has, and you know what I mean. I think y'all was just waiting to say, "Hey, look, I love y'all, each other, whatever." I don't know. You know, I'm silly like that.
yeah, like I've never disrespected her. We've never had no arguments in the
I'm
chat.
sure. Yeah,
I've shown her nothing but love. That's why I say only somebody that disrespected or have some type of feelings towards somebody about whatever reason it is will feel that way. I've never done nothing to her for her to feel like I was disrespecting her by saying petty in a jokingly way with LOL and hearts. I don't know nobody that's disrespecting, and anybody that disrespected me wasn't giving no heart with no LOL or saying sweets and giving them flowers and stuff every chat. And it's the small things to me. I ain't never once disrespected her. So for her to take something that I said in a jokingly way, I don't know. She just jumped down off the chat, off the panel, and went into the chat and just seen that and ain't seen nothing else that I said with the flowers and the hearts and all that. You know what I'm saying? Then that's not my fault because she only went to one message and seen that one thing and jumped straight off her own assumptions off of that one message where she seen petty LOL with a heart.
Well, let's
And then I was
do
talking to James like,
let's get past this because this is a small thing to a giant. Ain't no bloodshed, ain't no tears
small
wept.
things to a giant. Like,
You know what I'm saying? This is a misunderstanding. You know, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. No excuses for nothing. I'm just saying it was a misunderstanding. There was no malice from Juju. I can't
I
tell
mean,
nobody how to feel about nothing. But what I'm saying is the intentions. That's why I always say, look at a person's intentions. And you
yeah,
can
like,
tell
come on now.
a person's action. I don't feel like it was no intentional malice. So I just feel like this is something, like I said, small thing to a giant.
Thanks.
No harm, no foul.
Hashtag.
Miss Val, you think we can get past this, Miss Val?
I just called to say I love you. Oh, shit.
Miss Val. Miss
What
Val.
was that? Yeah.
I say we get past it. I don't. You ain't do nothing wrong. I mean, it was just a misunderstanding. Um, we human. We read things wrong, especially text. You see a text. It's different from somebody saying something to you. You know what I'm saying? So I mean,
I do. I'm hearing you there.
I just think, like I said, this is just an opportunity. It just depends what y'all do with it. I'm gonna say that. I can't tell nobody how to feel about nobody. But these are the opportunities that's presented to us
No, I just came up here to
to
clear it
grow.
up. That's it.
Yeah.
Cool.
And that's what I'm saying. I mean, that's cool. Like I said, opportunities like this are presented just to prove how far we've grown through different practices and concepts. And like I said, is a misunderstanding. Um, she didn't mean it. The way you read it. Not saying neither one of y'all right, not saying neither one of y'all wrong. But what I'm saying is something happened. It's done. It's over with. Like I said, I mean, there's no harsh feelings between. I mean, no bloodshed. Um, and like
Are
I
you a
said,
psychic or you gonna be my new
these are the things that we
person?
have to that we go encounter and we have to get over. If we coming together as a people, like
No doubt.
arguments like this, not taking small things, creating bigger things out of them. You know what I'm saying? We all learning one another. So the interactions, you gonna have situations like this. It's not important about the situation, it's about what you do with it. Like I said, it's an opportunity. It's an opportunity, like Juju said earlier, she don't feel that black women can come together because of things like this. So let's prove Juju wrong. Let's get past this.
Yeah, well, I
And,
still disagree with that. My my feelings
now,
are the same, but she don't agree with that.
but see, now you can prove. This is what I'm saying. Now this is your opportunity
I
because,
haven't had no problems with nobody in your chat. Nothing. It's been cool up until this point.
and
It's
see,
still cool. Hold on now. I
now
love
check
you.
this out. Now check this out. This is what I'm talking about. Juju just she said this is the reason why women can't come together.
Mm,
You feel the opposite, right? You
Yeah,
feel
I feel
women
the
can come
opposite.
together. So prove Juju wrong.
there it is.
You see what I'm saying? Prove now she's saying the situation is proving why her
And I
point is
said that
right.
because of how she first came up on the panel. If it
But,
was what she said, it would have
but,
been differently the way she
but
approached the panel. And she'll see when
no,
she watched the replay. She
it's
came
not
at
even.
me.
It,
She didn't come to communicate and talk to me. She came to do what she wanted to do, and I gave her the same energy back. And
but see,
I'm
it's
the wrong person, so that's why I say it would never be. Because if she wanted to talk to me and do what she said she believed on the other day, she would have came and said, "Hey, Juju, I'm not sure. I was on the panel and I just went in the chat and seen you said I was petty. Well, what
but
did I
see,
do? Why am I petty? Or why did you say it would have went a different way? She came
Juju,
I
at
asked her what
me
was wrong.
but
I said, Juju, what's wrong with you? Like, what's the matter? Like,
and I'm
but
from Baltimore. What's wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? Again, words and stuff that you don't talk, that's not communication. I'm grown. Anytime I communicate with somebody, that's not how the conversation start. The conversation don't start what's wrong with you. It don't, that's not how you start a conversation when it's a problem.
yeah, when I dropped down, you was saying stuff, so it seemed like you had a problem. So I'm
I
like,
wasn't up there
what's
when you
wrong
was
with
up
her?
there. So what do you mean when you dropped down? I was saying stuff. I didn't say nothing to you when you dropped down. The conversation was going when you was up there and me and James was talking. I added you when I had a question for you. So I wasn't talking about you or saying anything
look,
about you because I
let me
added you and he
let me
clicked it and put it on the screen so you could
let,
see it.
hold on. Let me
And
ask y'all a
then
question,
when you dropped
Juju.
down and I was finished talking to my husband about what I was talking to my husband about, they was saying something that they was talking about, and then I came up still and didn't say nothing to you until you said I have a question for Juju. Why you calling me da da da? Again, it
Juju,
ain't what you
hold
say,
on.
it's how you say it.
Hold on. Let me ask y'all a question. Serious question to both of y'all. Can y'all resolve this? Yes or no? Can this be resolved? Because if not, there's
Word,
no
I
point.
said what I had to say. I'm not
Because
saying it no more. I really said, I just literally said, I don't know why she feel like that. I've never had no problem with her. I don't have the problem. It's not me. It's not
if
me.
y'all
Nobody
can't
else had a
resolve it,
problem. Nobody else have a problem. It's only one person here with the problem.
if
So she's the only one that can correct the problem because she's the one that has the problem. I have no problem with her. If I did, I wouldn't be talking to her or saying anything to her, and I'm not going to continue. Just I'm wasting my breath. I'm like saying the same thing over and over and over again, and like you said, it's not going to get nowhere because I'm not doing tick for tack with somebody. I don't do that. I don't. And she can resolve the issue. You know what I'm saying? We can resolve the issue as women. If she feel like women can come together and resolve issues, it would have been resolved. It wouldn't been
So
this
can we
took
do
this
that
long to
now?
get resolved.
Can we do it now? Can it be done now? That's what I'm asking. Can y'all resolve it now? Is this something? I mean, is it that serious that it can't be resolved?
No, it's not. I've been said it. I said it in the beginning. I said, is it really this serious? A small thing to a giant. I was confused. No, I ain't never seen nobody hit. I was just confused.
Ms. Val,
It's
can it
not.
be
It wasn't that
resolved?
serious to me. I don't understand why somebody that I shown nothing but love to would take something I say disrespectfully. If I've never disrespect, I literally shown her nothing but love. I've seen
I,
her saluting another woman, calling another woman queen, and putting herself down, saying how she couldn't do something. I remember it. And what you mean? You're beautiful the same way she's beautiful, queen. You can do. Yeah, I remember all of it. So for somebody that you do you get what I'm saying when I told you in the chat the other day, sometimes it'll mentally hurt your feelings when you know you show somebody love and they reciprocate it or take it the wrong way and take it their own way. That it'll mentally hurt your feelings because why would somebody that you show nothing but love to turn around and feel as though if you disrespected them when you shown nothing but love to them as
Now,
a woman.
let
I've
me
shown
point something
nothing
out.
but love to her as a woman.
Hold on, Juju.
the
Let me
word I
point
don't hear it,
something
but
out. Let me point something out. Ms. Val, just like that petty word triggered you. You see what triggered Juju, right? She just told you. So, this is if you feel like she taking a dig at you, or she
I
going
didn't do none of
overboard.
that
No,
because I
no,
know
no,
she
no.
didn't mean it that way.
I know, but what I'm saying is, you just told us that. You told me before. You know, you told me that it's hard for people, to trust people, especially when you do something for them, or you show them the love and they don't reciprocate it, that you don't want to give it back. You told me that before, and what just happened triggered you.
I haven't been disrespectful to her. I haven't not shown her
But
love. I haven't done any of that. So
No,
but,
didn't say
but
she did.
I'm lost. I'm literally lost because in order for me to like try to come to some kind of terms with it or fix it, I'm trying to understand where she thought that I was being disrespectful towards her. Like when?
Did
And
anybody
I asked her.
anybody
no,
ever
look,
hear
I
look,
just
me
asked
okay,
her a
say
no,
she
look,
question.
disrespected
I
me?
just asked her why she called me petty. That's all I asked her. That's
I've
it.
look,
never once
uh,
this one time,
That's
never
all I
once
asked
out of
her.
my mouth said she
no,
disrespected
look,
me.
hold on,
What?
look, I'm about to translate everything. Okay, look, y'all don't talk. Okay, look, check
What
this out.
happened?
Do
translate.
this,
We
do
need a
this. No, do
translator.
this, do this. No, on the real, do this for me one time. Look, I respect both of y'all. I really
I'm gonna
do.
just leave word. I respect you. I
No,
really
no,
respect
Juju,
you enough,
Juju,
but I'm
Juju, Juju.
confused at this point because I've never, not once, out of my mouth this entire time ever said she disrespected me. I
You
did never
didn't,
come out my
but I
mouth.
need you. But look, Juju, you respect me. Just stay here for me for 1 second. Let me
All
just
right.
translate this situation. Miss Val, when she said Patty, she was joking. She was playing. You still taking it as she said it literal. Like she's
But
literally
it's
saying
not
you.
just that the word. It's not just the
Now,
petty thing.
it,
It's
and
the
then,
saying we can't come together thing, and she making it, using this as an example on why women can't come together. What I mean,
but
just
now
all
let me
that
tell you,
taking it
but let me tell you
so
now.
far.
Okay, now what you saying, what you're saying, now she introduced you to who she was. She gave her heart, and I can contest to that. I can contest that that she gives her heart, and when she feels like someone takes advantage of it or does her wrong, you go get the opposite. Just like I was just literally here saying, I am what you allow me to be. So the way you took that and came at her, she felt betrayed. So that's the energy she gave back tenfold. That's how some people are. I can recognize that because honestly, that's how I am. So what I'm saying is, y'all both, she don't know, we don't know why Um, you, when she called you petty, it triggered you, but she just told you why she had that reaction. What you saying that she taking it too far, and what she said about women not coming together, she literally used this as an example because she said when women have a disagreement, they go right at one another instead of ask for clarity, and that's what happened in this situation. Um,
You know, I asked her in the chat why she is calling me petty, and then it just went left there.
You
I
didn't
mean,
ask me in the chat. I was on the panel and you added me on the pan while you were in the chat. I was up
yeah, I
here
was in the chat, and you
and
was
he
on the
put it on
panel,
the screen
and I said, "Why is Juju calling me petty?" That's all I said.
and I answered your question and then boom, I said I don't know why. I said everything that I just said again. I'm not repeating it again. I said everything I said. I don't know why you would take it that way. Everybody else said what they said. I wasn't saying it in no harmful way to you. And then you came on the screen and came at me instead of talking to me as a grown woman and communicating with me. You came at me out of emotions and feelings
No,
instead
I
of
didn't come
talking
out of
to me and
emotional
communicating
feelings.
with me. You let your ego get in the way and you
I
felt
didn't
like
let
I
my
was
ego get in the
disrespecting
way.
you. Well, we wouldn't be where we are. I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
That's y'all wild. So
yeah, y'all. I think y'all can. I think it's just
oh
time and
man,
space. Um, I truly don't believe this is something um, that y'all can't get over. Right now, then that's what happens
I
a
don't
lot of
have
times.
nothing to get over. Word. What am I getting over? I didn't do nothing to
I
her
believe
for
that. I
her
can
to
see
feel
that.
like I
You don't.
disrespected her as a woman. She's saying me bringing all the other stuff. I didn't bring nothing in. I used it as an example because we talked about it the other day
Now,
when you was talking about on the live and you said what you said and she said what she said and I disagreed with what she said. It wasn't a problem then when I disagreed and said it then. And then a prime example happened in our face and all I said was what we discussed and had on was talking about the other day is the same thing right now is occurring and she said one thing and it's going up the way that I said it was going. If it would have went the way that she said it was going, it wouldn't have been all of this. It would have got resolved the moment she came on a panel and we would have been able to talk like two women instead of her coming on here again like I said with her emotions and her emotions she came at me with her emotions instead of coming to talk to me and communicate with me so we could resolve the issue, which it shouldn't be an issue because it's something really small. It's way too much bigger things out here in life going on than somebody being mad over somebody saying something like petty. Come on, Patty. I'm sure she say it thousands of times a day. Like
But
it's small.
Juju, Juju,
That's small. It's really not that big to me. I didn't think people get mad. I would never get mad because people call me petty all the time. Kid,
but everybody's different. You know that.
everybody is different, but
Never.
that's small.
Well, it
and
might
see,
be.
That's small.
so
That's
so
not
what?
something that someone should get mad over. That's not something.
But you
I don't.
can't change that.
Again,
You
she's
know
from
what
where
I mean?
she's from, and I'm from where I'm from. So yeah,
Right?
again, everybody is different. But again,
But
if
I'm not
I've
mad about
never
that,
and
Juju.
we've
That's not
never
what
gotten
I'm
to
not
no
mad about that. I'm not mad about that.
we
Are
never.
you mad at all, Val?
She's mad
You just
because I used
So
the
oh,
this as an example from what we was talking about the other day. I hear what she's saying. I hear her clearly. She's not mad about the petty. She's mad because I used this as an example. It
I
was a
just asked
prime
why you call me
example.
petty. That's it.
I didn't hear you say it again.
I just asked why you call me petty. That's it.
And I
I wasn't mad
answered
about
you.
that. But in the,
And I answered it, and then and you came up here, and it went the way it went.
no, but what I'm saying is when I got in the chat, you was like, "Oh, well, that's a prime." I mean, what's a prime example of what we was talking about? Women
I
can't get
didn't
along.
never come in the chat and say it's a prime example. I was on the panel
You
and
was on the
said this
panel,
is a
and I was
prime. I never said that in the chat. I was up here. You need
okay.
to go back and watch the replay. I've never said that in the chat. I was on the panel.
okay on the panel. I mean,
I said this was a prime example. It was a prime example. This was a prime example. It was an exact prime example. You can agree to disagree. You don't have to feel the same way. You don't agree with that's okay. I'm not gonna be mad because you don't agree with what I'm saying. It's again a prime example. We're literally doing the opposite of what you said the other day. The complete opposite of every word for word that you said the other day, Val.
It sounds like she's
Literally.
listening.
That's
It
all
sounds
I'm
like she's
saying.
listening.
It's not it's not the same. Go back and watch the replay from the other day and come back and watch tonight's. It's the complete opposite of what you said. And if
Is
it
she
was what you said, it would have went differently when you came on the screen and would have went the way you said. Instead, it went the way that I said. That's what I said. I didn't even go deep into all of that. I just said this is a prime example from the other night of the discussion. That's all I said. Didn't even get deep into it.
but it's not the other
So
night.
let me ask you
See
this:
what I'm saying, Juju?
is this something that can be done, like resolved?
I apologize that you took me saying you was petty, LOL with a heart to James
Juju, you rock. There you
for
go.
saying
Good. Thank
I
you.
apologize that you even felt that I was disrespecting you, that I was coming at you as a woman, that I was being petty towards you in any sense of way. I didn't mean no intentions on if I hurt your feelings in any way, I apologize. I didn't mean it in that way, Miss Val. I'm sorry. I'm not a sorry person, but
I
if
was
you
about to
took
say,
it
don't
that
do that.
way,
Don't be
I
sorry.
apologize. It wasn't meant in that way. I would never disrespect you unless you disrespect me. I'm saying if you disrespect me, then you can get what you get. But I would never disrespect you for no apparent reason. You said nothing wrong ever to me ever, and I've done nothing but try to lift you up as a woman since I met you and seeing the things you say in the chat. So I apologize that you took me saying petty in a jokingly way. I didn't mean no harmful wrong intentions.
That's not what the problem with me was. The problem was
Uh,
when after I said
I'm
that,
sorry. I'm going. Have a good night. It's not gonna go nowhere. It's going the way that I said. I don't know if y'all see it. Y'all don't have to say it. You don't have to say it. You don't have to say it
yeah,
word
you
less
got
anybody in the
at
chat.
that.
You get what I'm saying? But I'm not ready to keep belittling or I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
that
not.
was a lot.
I'm not.
That,
My spirits is way too
Ju-
high, and you know I get real deep into it. I get real deep into it, word, and I'm not ready to do this with her because I really apologize. I mean that from my heart, and I'm not gonna sit here and play these games with a woman that's older than me that got kids. I'm not. That knows better. I'm not doing that. I'm
no,
not doing that because I mean that apology. I meant that apology from the bottom of my heart. And I'm not going to sit here and keep going back and forth, because again, you keep asking the same question. I don't know how many times you're going to repeat yourself the word and keep saying, is there going to be a resolved issue? I'm trying to resolve it. I don't know if y'all
yeah.
don't hear me, if I'm
No,
talking to
I heard
myself.
you. No,
I
I
don't know
heard
if
you.
anybody hear anything I'm saying,
Juju,
but I'm trying to resolve it.
and that's what I'm saying. Like this is an opportunity, and
It
Juju
ain't going
took.
to get
I'm
resolved. She
just being
feel how she
honest.
feel
Nah, I'm gonna be raw. I'm gonna be honest. That
over the
that
bullshit.
she took the opportunity to try to resolve it. It takes two though. You know, she apologized. I mean, you can't do nothing more than that. I mean,
No, I
at that
can't.
point,
I
I
meant
mean,
that.
at a point of an apology, uh, you can't do nothing more than that. So, I mean, like I said, ain't nobody that. I mean, if it can't be resolved, it can't be resolved. It is what it is. You know, I'm not even gonna ask no more. But Ms. Val, all I'm saying is she did apologize.
yeah, and I was trying to get to my apology too.
Okay. Um, oh, go ahead, Ms. Val.
But what I was saying is the only problem that I was having was that what she was saying afterwards about this being a prime example of us not being able to get along and all this. I, I didn't understand what that was about, but I apologize.
Okay. I mean,
Everybody's awesome.
yeah. So that's done.
Yeah, cause I could
Yeah,
apologize. You know what I'm saying? We could have
yeah,
moved
that's
forward from that, but again, it went
yeah,
to the butt. All I'm saying it went on. It circles.
It's
yeah,
And
done.
it's done. Nothing
I
don't
don't
have to
like
be
that. I
said.
don't like that. And now we need a part two of the live from the other night. You know what I'm saying? We need to touch on that again, like
Yeah,
because not everybody maybe
because
not understood.
I mean, like I said, these in real time. You know, these are the issues that we have when we try to come together. It's gonna be more of these. You know, people go bump heads. People will have misunderstandings, and the key is this. Like the title, the sacrifices. You know, if you truly want to come together, it's gonna be sacrifices, and the ego and emotions gonna have to be one when we communicating with each other. Because I'm gonna just keep it funky with you. Um, if this was any other type of platform, if this was any other type of people, when you show to me emotions are a weakness, and I'm gonna tell
Hmm.
you why. Because if I want to get you to jump, I know how to do it. I know how to
Right.
push them emotional buttons. And as a people, we wasn't we didn't our parents didn't teach us about emotions and how people can control us off of that. But it's important because a little misunderstanding like this can turn into something big. We see it every day in real time. People step on somebody's shoe and lose their life. You know, we are better people than this, especially when interacting with one another. We have to have emotional intelligence. We have to have
And
uh,
she may have said the petty joking or whatever. You know, you said that you had said that before, and I laughed, which I couldn't remember that. Maybe I did laugh. So that's why I said I apologize about that because I can't be mad about you saying nothing about being petty or nothing like that, especially if I was laughing. So I will
and,
apologize for that, but it was some other stuff too.
and even that I appreciate that because again, even recognizing that and recognizing how she um, perceived it, I think that's big. We take the
It is.
small victories, you know. But
But
this is something.
I don't
Go
have nothing personally against her or nothing like that. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, what's going on? Because I don't have anything against Juju at all.
we good.
And I
Yeah,
don't feel no type of way against her or nothing like that.
That's
She
good.
is who she is. You know what I'm saying? She gonna be who she is, and that's that. But I was feeling like she had been like hostile. I'm like, well, what's going on? I mean, I thought we was, cool,
That's
but
why I said clearly you don't watch me. Because if you watch me, you see we cuss like a sailor on our channel. We cuss all we goes off. So that's why I say you feel disrespected. You need to go watch them JC. You need to go on JC Family page
that's
and go
but
it.
watch a
maybe
few
I didn't
lives and
clear
then
it up.
seen where I got into it with a few people and it done said that's disrespectful. I didn't. I would have never disrespected somebody. I've shown nothing but love to. I've shown nothing but love to you since I've met you. Nothing but love.
When you
Nothing
were
but love.
saying don't do
I'm
that,
not going
Valerie, or
back
you don't
into
have
it,
to.
Miss Val. I apologize to you. I'm not ready to keep going back and forth, back
Yeah,
and back, and
it's done. It's
that's
done. Let it
not
go.
solving
Let
the
it
issue.
go.
That's not
Yeah,
moving forward. That's keep bringing up because
yeah.
so that's how I know you want to know how I know you don't accept my apology and you don't move forward from the situation because you can't move from the situation and move out of it. You keep saying but and then this. I don't hear no I. You know what I'm saying? You just keep saying you and but and that's not we're not it's not resolving on your end. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't have no problems, it wouldn't continue to be all that you're saying because I could, nitpick again back into this is a prime example of why it's not what you said it was the other day. But I don't keep saying I don't keep saying that to you. You keep saying
Yeah, it's done. It's over with.
It's
Just
being
move.
done.
Like
I was gonna
when
butt in and be like, y'all know that song? I don't know if everybody knows it, but and reminiscing. You know what I'm talking about?
Les, I ain't talking to you.
I say, man, shit.
Les, I ain't
Reminiscing,
talking to
fuck,
you,
man.
man.
I'm just
But
saying.
yeah, it's done and it's over with. You just gotta let it go, and
I
move
still
forward
love
from
everybody.
it.
I
I
love
mean, you have to let it go, and this is gonna be. I mean, this is probably gonna be. I mean, not this video, but a lot of the conversation we have tomorrow is probably gonna involve. You're gonna see similarities in it, because you can forgive, but to forget. Um,
So,
you got to be selective on what you forget. And like I said, this is not one of them things that you need to hold on to.
This
No
this is
purpose.
this is not
It's
over with
you,
the word because Val got me confused right now because you can't apologize and then turn around and say but. Like right now is the time to get whatever is on your chest off your chest. Whether it's something that she did tonight, whether it's something she did a couple of days ago. It could have been last week. Something you heard. It's something that's bothering you and you're not saying it. Like, because I'm really over the point now to where I don't even really think it's the petty because you keep saying but. You can't
so
She
say
keeps
but.
saying it's from the other day when we was all on the when we was having a discussion when y'all was up on the panel and he was asking, do we think that women could ever come together and move on past certain situations? Miss Val said yes, she do think we can. I said no, I don't think so because women always ready to attack, get into disagreements and argue, and things always go left like it did tonight. And when things went the way it went tonight, I said the prime example of what we were talking about the other night is what's
Juju,
happening now and
Juju,
why I said no.
Juju, you did enough talking. You did enough talking. Sorry, sweets. Just chill, Val, because I'm trying to get Val to talk because I haven't really heard Val really say
She
nothing.
been talking. She talking in
But
circles. Like,
I mean, if it's me, it's y'all not coming to no agreement. I wouldn't accept no apology from somebody apologizing to me and then turning around and saying, but what?
so
I
Val, Lovey saying
mean,
what?
because if you considering
Lovey
everything
saying
else,
talk.
everything
Like
you
what?
put on the table right now. So Val, what's bothering you? Is it you just don't like Juju, or I mean, what
right,
is
like what is it?
No, it's not that I don't like her. It was just what she said.
Exactly. The same thing she keeps saying, Lovey, while we keep repeating ourselves over and over again. You keep wanting to hear the same thing over and over
so
again. It's
so
not going
so,
going
But
nowhere.
so
what I'm asking?
where are we going with this now? So what? Okay, I mean, because we can agree to disagree. I mean, we
Same
grown.
thing I
So
said. You're saying
uh,
the same thing I
do
said, Lovey. Like
I got a chat where people don't like me and they don't say nothing to me, and I won't say nothing to them. It's
you
simple.
get what I'm saying? That's what
But let
I
me
That
said
ask
that
you
that
before
this:
my phone
what?
just cut off.
come over
I
here,
don't know if y'all
word.
heard me. I said we can move forward from this. You don't have to like me. You don't have to talk to me. I don't have to talk to you. Life move. You know what I'm saying? Life goes on. I'm still gonna come to the chat. I'm still gonna continue to be where I be and do what I do. One
And
thing
fine.
don't it's not
I,
gonna stop nothing. But if
this
you
is
got a
what
problem with me, I don't
there's
understand
for that.
why. Or you know, I get everything that you're saying. I hear you perfectly clear. I hear everything you're saying, but I don't understand why we can't do what you said on the panel the other day and come together as women and move past. That's what you said. I didn't say that, remember? I said we couldn't. Remember the topic of discussion? He asked, could women come together and resolve issues and move past situations? You, Miss Val, you said yes. You believe women can because they're women and
They do.
everything else you said.
Yeah.
I, Juju, said no, I don't think we can because women always ready to bicker and argue and then things get hostile and heated and continue to go on and on it. That's what I said. This is exactly right now, exactly what's been going on what I said. If it would have went the way you said,
Okay.
we would
And
have
see,
resolved it.
and this is why Lovey came up because she know men can't handle this shit. I tried.
Come on now, hanging in.
I didn't stand here. I didn't smoke the blunt. Like,
You hear me? Two of them. My
I
husband over
tried
here
to.
rolling another
like
one
I'm in the
now.
fucking
I done smoked a whole
No,
black.
but see
I
now
done
I
smoked
need
a
to know.
whole
No,
black.
no,
Do you hear me?
But see now
Like,
I need to know this. I need what exactly did she say? Like, is
Oh
it
hubby said
Lord,
this
I've
shit
been with
blowing
you the
him.
whole time.
so? Hold on. What is it? Is it what she said a couple days ago, or is
Nah,
it?
it was just when I was talking, I was in the chat and she was on the panel and I asked her, why did she call me petty? Oh, we not finna do this. We not gonna do this. Or I'm like, man, what's going on
I
here? Like,
said, don't do me like that, Val. We
right, and
not
it's
gonna do
almost like
this
you
on
was
this
like you
panel.
starting, like you was
Hold on.
starting
Let
with
Val
me.
talk.
You was,
Val,
I'm
you
like,
See,
said she's starting with you. What's she starting
hold
to?
on. Let Val. No, she telling. Let her express herself. You know, I did. Let her express herself. This is how
Go
you get
ahead,
answers.
talk,
This
because
is
I
how you get
I
clarity.
want to
She
hear.
telling us how the
I just asked
situation
her
made
a
her feel.
question. I said, why is Judy calling me petty? We not finna do this. We not gonna start this, or we not gonna do that, or what? I'm like, what's the problem? I just asked her a question. Why did she call me petty? That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, when we go back and watch the replay, we gonna see Juju said, don't do that to me, Miss Val. Don't do that. We
You
not
didn't say it
gonna
like
do
that.
this
That's not how
because
you
I
said it.
always shown love to you. And I'm gonna mute myself. I know.
That's
I
not.
mean, I know what I said. Like,
And this
I
ain't.
had no reason to disrespect this woman when I shown nothing but love to her. I told her I will help her personally with her channel. I'm not. I believe anybody that know me and my husband, we not helping nobody else after we help people we helped and they gave us their ass to kiss. I told her I will help her. You know, why would I ever disrespect her? Yeah, why would I do that? I uplifted her the day one I met her. I seen her putting another woman up and putting herself down. And I told her, we not going to do that, Miss Val. Exact words, because you're beautiful as well and you can do this too. So for me to say that and trying to uplift woman, it's woman month. We supposed to come together as women. If you go on my couple channel, you see how we've been posting nothing but facts about women for the month of March. Every day on it, locked and loaded. So for a woman to feel like that when I'm so strongly powered by women and I salute women so much and give them their powers, that's beyond me. I'm not gonna keep going back and forth. I'm not gonna keep repeating myself, because if we could come together like Miss Val said on the panel the other day, the issue would have been resolved. It would have been resolved. That's where her problem is. She said I said this. I never came at her.
Hold up.
Hold on. Hey Juju, you gotta help me perform a miracle.
Huh?
Look at what Miss Mary B said. You gotta help me
Fix it,
perform a
like
miracle.
Jesus. Can't you hear her saying that?
That's what.
Please, Lord, like,
What you gonna say, Val? Val next.
I just don't understand why a woman that I salute, you know what I'm saying, I try to bring up and I got her back and I always show her
I
love,
don't
but feel
understand.
like I was disrespectful.
You hear me,
Even if
Juju?
she's
I
saying
don't.
I said the other stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I don't understand a lot of things either, but I just kind of
I
roll
want
along
all the
with it.
smoke. Val.
Ms. Val.
I'm mean. You know what I'm saying? I'm mean.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Everybody, y'all, you know what I'm saying? If you know me, I'm really, I'm sweet,
Hey,
babe. But tell him I'm mean.
you're
I'm
all right
not.
though. You're honest, so that's
Like my
good.
husband over here laughing at, because I said I was sweet. He gonna bust out laughing. You know what I'm saying? I'm really I'm
bro,
really
like, I
mean, but
ain't gonna know.
I genuinely show love to people that I show love to. So that hurts my feelings that somebody I genuinely show love to would feel like I was disrespecting her. That hurts my feelings. Like,
I told you. Now
girl, I
I didn't
smoked a
say
whole
you
blunt. My husband over here
Juju.
rolling another one as
I
we
told
speak.
you that triggered you.
I don't
told
even know
you
if I
that.
passed him the first one back. Like,
But this Ms. Val, so
I didn't say she was disrespecting me. I never.
You
It's
did. You said it a while ago. You said it like 10 minutes ago, for like 15 minutes ago. You said Juju said that I disrespected her. And I said I never once, anybody can say on his live, I've never once came out my mouth and said you disrespect. You did. You did say that. I'm not sure what's going on here. Maybe you need to hit the blank. But again, if we not gonna move past it, we can't move past it. If we gonna move past it, you know what I'm saying? I love you, my black sister. I wish you nothing but blessed in life. If you want to start your YouTube channel, come on and hop on. Hop on. And if you're not, I wish you the best of luck. If you don't want to be my friend, that's cool. I don't have a lot of friends. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna trip. I apologize
This
again that you felt like I disrespected you. I can't do nothing about that, but apologize to you that you took me saying we not gonna do this. Don't do that to me, Miss Val, because I shown you nothing but love. I'm sorry you took that in a disrespectful way when I've shown you nothing but love. I can't do nothing else. I can't do nothing else at
hold
this
on
point. It's
now.
blowing my high, and I can't let it do that. Like,
Andrea, what up, though?
I mean, I don't
Miss
accept the apology,
Opinion,
baby.
what up, though?
That's just you, you know. Maybe that's how you talk, you know. I don't know, but I wasn't like it. Just seemed as though like you was like we not gonna do this, and I'm like, okay, I don't know what the problem is. That's why I came and I got on the panel and talked to you about it or whatever. That's the only reason why I came back up here.
and maybe because we in podcast mode, so maybe if she could have seen my face, she would have seen maybe I was playing. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that says a lot to you. I literally said, "Don't do that to me, Miss Val. Come on now, don't do that to me. We not gonna do this. I shown you nothing but love." My exact words. But again, you feel like I disrespected you. Um, I can't do nothing about that. I know I didn't disrespect you. Anybody would know I didn't disrespect you. That's not disrespecting you. I apologize. You took it that way. I know not. I won't. If we can't move past it, you ain't got to never talk to me again. That's fine. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm still gonna be in the chat. If you don't want me to be in the chat while you in the chat, then that's cool too. I'm still gonna be here. I'll just come under my couple channel. That way you don't have to see my name. That way you don't gotta see Juju. You can see just JC. But
We ain't doing all that, man. So what we doing? What it is?
I know how to resolve it.
I'm
The
smoking
I
a
really
apologies,
oh
do.
the
Y'all believe
apologies have
that?
already been
I
done.
believe.
Lovey ain't
Yeah.
satisfied until the butt is gone. Um,
Oh,
so
No,
because
I
I
she
mean,
just trying to
don't care.
make
can we
I
get
sense
don't
rid
of
of
care.
it.
the butt?
I'm calling
Yeah.
it how I see
She
it.
trying to make sense of
I
it.
wouldn't
Like,
accept no apology from nobody that's gonna apologize to me and then turn around and say, but that's all I was saying. I don't care. That was just my 2 cents.
One time for me.
I
Bay
didn't say
Area.
she.
and reminiscing. Sorry.
Let you shine.
To who? Like me though? Like her apologizing to me?
Lovey.
Huh?
Her apologizing to me?
Yeah,
Y'all
when
done
she
that?
I
apologized.
didn't never say I accepted. I didn't never hear her. I just heard her say I apologize for the petty part. She didn't apologize for nothing else but that. She said I apologize. That I took the petty part wrong because I might have or I might have not. She said I don't remember. I could have or I might didn't laugh at when she said it to somebody else. So I apologize for taking that. But she didn't
Yeah, I did
apologize for
apologize
nothing
for that
else. So
because baby,
I didn't even speak on when she
I didn't
apologized.
I
I
didn't
didn't
pay
say
that
nothing.
any
I just let
mind,
her
so
talk.
I didn't know that she had said that she was saying that to somebody else. I didn't know that she had said that. So that I do apologize for.
Yeah,
So
that's all she had
yeah,
apologized for,
yeah,
Lovey.
I,
You know what
I,
I'm
I
saying? So when she said it,
apologize
you know what
for
I'm saying, I didn't even address it, Miss Lovey. I just let her talk. Because that's all she was, she seen out of everything. That's what she saw. You know what I'm saying? I apologize for the overall situation that it even got this
Uh-oh.
far because it shouldn't even got this far as us being two
Hey,
grown women.
Les.
Yes, sir.
Turn the
Yes, sir.
music down. Turn the music down. Tay
All right.
said
All
turn
right.
it down.
Sorry, man. I didn't know it was so loud. My bad. Yep. There you go.
Yeah, like when she apologized, I didn't even address it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what she apologized just for the petty shit. You know what I'm saying? That was beyond me. So I apologize for the overall
Oh,
situation even coming this. It shouldn't even have got this far. You know what I'm saying? If it was again what we was talking about the other day, it shouldn't have got this far. Lovey, you was there. You was on the panel.
But see, I wasn't,
Maybe this is what. Oh,
if
go
it wasn't
ahead.
that serious then, it shouldn't be that serious now. That's where I'm at.
Right. That's
Like,
what I said
I'm
too.
not gonna let
When
nobody
y'all
say
come back and watch the
no, and then
replay.
I wait a couple of days later to want to call them out on it. That's just me.
Right.
Do
When
it.
you come
So
back and
I
watch the
don't know what you
replay,
about
you
from
gonna
the other
see I said that too. I said that, Miss Lovey, too. Right before you came, I know you was already here. I know you probably was, handling business and stuff, but right before you came back in the chat, I literally had just said that too. I said when I said it the other day and I didn't agree with you when you said it, it wasn't a problem. So I'm confused on why me using it as an example in today's topic, why it was I said that when you watch the replay, you gonna see. You will see. That's why I said I'm
Is
just trying to
something
make
else?
sense of it.
Is
Like,
it because Val bothered? Like, is she not talking? Like, is it something else besides this? Because you apologized for one thing, but then you kept saying, but.
No, I was just talking about.
he will, Tay. Yeah, he will. He can go in the YouTube what is it? He can go on YouTube Studio on a Safari or on a computer, and he can if they give him a copyright for any of the music, all he got to do is come to the video and click the copyright, and it'll pop up the music that whatever was copyright, and all he got to do is hit mute sound, not all sound, because we still talking. So it'll just mute the music, and you would just still be able to hear us talking.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, that's true. She's right.
Yeah, so you good on that word.
Yeah, that's true.
But
But
Miss Lovey, what you were saying, like, is it something else? Like, she's
I
saying it's not. She's saying it's just that.
Or what is it? Like, you just don't want to have nothing to do with her? Or, I mean, because you ain't got to talk about it if you don't want to talk about it. But I'm just getting it to where you still kind of bothered by something.
I mean, I'll get over it, but
So I know what I'm talking about then. I'm just saying, don't make me be sounding like a fool, because I see it. So it is something that's bothering you because you said you'll get over it. It can't be
What is it?
resolved right
Because I've
now.
never done nothing to her. In your chat, I never done nothing to her. In word chat, I never done nothing to her. And y'all can go back and watch since we met, like 5 lives ago or 4 lives ago. I've shown her nothing but love. In your chat, when we switched over from word chat and came in your live the other day, showing her love. Kehlani chat, showing her. I'm confused. And I can get all of it if you want. You know what I'm saying? It's all on lives. It's all, the proof is all there. Never disrespected her or said nothing out of the ordinary to her.
so she took it the
same
wrong
here.
way.
I mean, I never disrespected her neither. Never,
And I never, ever, ever once said you did. Not once tonight out my
Well,
mouth.
she
Ever.
felt like that, and you can't change that, and that's a big period on that. You know what I mean?
Okay, so is you cool? Is you guys gonna be cool from here on out now? I mean, even if
Lovey, you're my new shrink, so whatever.
just don't crack jokes. You gotta know who to crack jokes
Yeah.
with. I got that bad too. I crack a lot of jokes, and if people don't know me, then they gonna take it a different way.
Shut up, Tay.
yeah, because Lovey done cut me up a couple times. She still love me though.
Smasher.
So what we doing, ladies? We getting past this. We letting it go.
I ain't
I'm talking about.
answering this question no more. I done answered
No,
it about
Juju,
5 times.
Juju, you don't
Tired.
get the. You answered it already, Juju.
I answered it.
Wow, we
5
passed
times.
this. We done with it.
Yeah.
We done with it. That's what I'm talking
Well, make them
about.
turn it
Lovey,
around
thank
on your
you.
word.
Lovey saved me, and I'm snitching on James right now too. I love you on the
now I'm
panel.
petty.
All right, y'all. It's been good. I'll talk with y'all later.
All right.
All right, now,
Have a
Val.
good one, Miss Val.
Wait, I was trying to tell Nate to fly the airplane first class for you. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Lovey, don't start.
Don't be petty.
Whose voice just changed?
Oh man, this is. You know what? This is I'm happy I grew up around women like yo, like strong women,
Like,
because I see why men are intimidated by y'all.
man.
Like, but see, the Juju, like when you ask me where I'm from, because I got your slang, uh, that's how your whole essence. That's how we are in Pennsylvania, in a small town. There's a lot of people
Like, that's
from my
what you take
town
as
in
hostile?
Baltimore.
I was
No,
confused.
I was about to say no. That ain't even hostile. That's
Yeah,
what
I
I
was
was trying
calm
to
as a
say.
beast. Like,
But
I
that's what
was
I was trying to
calm.
say. I was trying to translate like her demeanor, her attitude. That's normal.
Yeah, I was
That's
calm.
average. You should hear my mama. Like when my mama.
You should have heard my husband over here laughing at her saying I was hostile. He was like, "You must ain't seen." That's why I made that statement where I said, "Go." Not even being smart or rude. That's why I said, "Go watch some of my videos on JC Family. Go
on J-
watch some of our lives. You'll see." If you think that was hostile, no, you can see hostile over there. Like,
no, but I mean, like my sisters, like that's how they are. I mean, it's not. It's just you have it's not even a strong attitude. It's just your confidence, and you analyze things quickly.
that's why I try to end it before it start. That's why I just said this is an example, and I was done with it. Like,
Oh man, that's why I'm looking like, oh, bro, you really don't understand. Let's see, I was you 10 years ago, Juju. I was
Okay, what if
you.
I say I'm going back to my blunt?
Oh, and while you up here, Lovey, hey Tay, James been cheating on you with Lovey. You've been going over Lovey chat, watching her shake. Um, I don't know. I don't know if you
And
James'
you had
favorite
me.
no more,
I was
Tay.
punching my phone trying to get the screen.
Hey
ain't a
Tay, I
word.
don't.
Ain't a word. Super petty.
Hey
You.
Tay,
Oh, so you
Tay.
snitching now, huh? You telling?
Hey, no, but
I'm
see,
a
I
fix.
gotta look
I'm a
out.
fix your ass.
Now look, I gotta look out for Tay because James made Tay feel special, like she was the only one, and she ain't the only one no more. Tay, you ain't the
You
only
see what
one no
Lovey
more.
said in the chat?
Hold on, I can't even.
I'm done.
But see, this is what we do over here, man. We have fun, and it ain't none of it malice. We just have fun, and
It's like I
but see,
really
this
I
is.
don't.
But with what you said, this is what I'm trying to fix. Because what you said is 100% fact. But that's why I asked you. I rebutted the question and say, what if we do it in a tribe setting? And that's what we trying to establish here. Because um, I'm gonna be honest, it shouldn't. I know, and I seen everything. Um, but we
Do
gotta do
better.
better, because it shouldn't have got as far as it did.
I said
Not
that.
off of, and I appreciate you because you took the first step, as everybody's saying, apologizing. Um,
Yeah, because I felt like maybe all right, Larry, if you apologize, even I meant the apology because I really wasn't being disrespectful.
the
I
way
really
you
wasn't,
broke it
and
down.
I felt like I wasn't being disrespectful. That's why I'm like, dang it, maybe I'm like maybe she did feel maybe. All right, hold on. I got distracted. I'm like, maybe she did feel disrespected, but I knew I wasn't, and me and anybody that know me know I wasn't being disrespectful or being rude. Even if she's saying it wasn't the petty, okay, we ruled that out. All right, what is it now? You know what I'm saying? She's saying that it was me saying, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we not going to do this or no. That's not. I wasn't saying it like that. I said, don't do that to me, Miss Val. We not going to do that because I shown you nothing but love. That again, that was being loveful and respectful to her. You get what I'm saying? Left it alone, and she said something else, whatever she said in the chat, and I said this isn't a prime example of what you was talking about the other day, and I left it alone. I guess that, and it went from there. And it shouldn't have got that far if it was the way that she said it would have been. And that's all I was just trying to make sense. That's all I was trying to get her to understand. I wasn't being mean. I wasn't being ignorant. I wasn't being rude. I wasn't trying to disrespect her. I was just trying to say that she was the one that said it. I didn't say it. I could see if I said it and it went this way and she was mad, okay, because I'm being hypocritical. But she was the one that made that statement and said, yes, women can come together in any situation and get over things. And I disagreed with her, and it was okay then. I even explained why. Because every time it's a situation, they end up getting arguing, things go left, emotions get involved, and somebody might raise their voice and it go into a whole long thing that it shouldn't have to be. We
And that's
literally just did that. That was a prime example. So I wasn't being ignorant or trying to make her feel some type of way. I really wasn't. I was just speaking facts. If she pay attention to the live, I pay attention. I don't know about her. I be taking notes. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I pays attention. I'm like, if she paid attention to what she said and what I said, she would have seen what we were doing was a prime example of everything that I said was right.
it might have
And that's
just took
all
her
I
a
was trying
second.
to
But
get
she
her
got
to
it.
understand.
She got it. You
I
did
hope
it.
she do.
That was that point. You did prove that point.
I hope she do. I wasn't trying to be mean to her. Like I be mean to people.
She knows
At,
that.
at Snake, I
You
be
ain't
mean.
mean. You ain't mean to people. You say
Realism.
you're mean to people, but you ain't mean to people. What the hell? Is it?
I be if somebody give me a reason, like somebody say something disrespectful to like my animals or something like that, or somebody say something in our chat or underneath our videos, I match their energy sometimes and just be evil. I was born on Valentine's Day. It just got a little bit of
I hear you.
You
Man,
know what I'm saying? But I respect
ain't
people. You know what I'm saying? I respect anybody. I really respect women. You know what I'm saying? I respect women. I get them the highest power. Like, so it be beyond me. I told you the other day, I said I could you could look at a woman and get ready to tell her she beautiful, but then her face be balled up and all that, and it make you change your sense of mind and be like, dang, her insides might not be the way she look on the outside. Like,
That-
you
see,
see
I see. Yeah,
now you get realist started, and
I
I was
know
about
I
to get
see.
started too.
I'm
But
done, man. I'm done. Look, we just having fun. Look,
I'm gonna just use a different
look,
word. I guess I can't use cruddy because that's more offensive.
don't be.
more offensive now.
She
Like
really
that's
couldn't
the
be
Man,
here
now
because I
you,
call a lot of
you
people
see
dirty.
what you do. See, that's what you
I
did a
call a
while
lot of
ago.
people dirty as a figure of speech. I'd be like, "What's up, dirty?" As a figure of speech, and if she take that personally, boy, you know what I'm saying. That's why I said she wouldn't be able to. We from
See, what
Baltimore.
you
We
don't
say a
get is
lot of shit.
cruddy's worse than that for me. See, that's my truth.
Yeah,
Cruddy, huh?
it's like
What?
it's saying you dirty, you stink, you you stink, you dirty. What is it?
hey,
You're a hoarder. Look, you're a hoarder.
you done got less going. You done got realist going. I don't know what to
That's what.
do with
Hey,
y'all, man.
she done got you, man. She's doing you right now. Believe it or not.
Oh man.
And then I say it a lot. That's why I'm like, damn, I ain't really think I knew that couldn't have been it because I'm like, I say that shit a lot. I'm like, I know nobody take that offensively because I say that shit a lot. Like,
Yeah, but I might have
But
took
this
cruddy offensively, but I
we
really
go
might be kidding too. So come on.
I mean I know a part of this is gonna be in tomorrow's live. Because we talking about forgiving and not forgetting. You
This
see
is
what
fair.
y'all done did. You see Les, you see what they did to me.
I don't. Nah, you ain't changed, man. You good.
I am not messing with realists right now, man.
he
Why
said, if
not?
it
I'm
what
gonna have to look
cruddy.
at this chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
Mhm.
would-
all right.
oh man, y'all making my face hurt. Well, at least
Valuable lessons learned. I hope we all
How
learned
many
a
minutes?
valuable lesson here tonight. I hope don't nobody
and,
go saying things and that not everyone might know the understanding too.
Well,
Always
guess
remember,
what?
think before
I'm
you
going to.
speak. Be mindful of other people's
Thank
feelings.
you.
And always remember, if you can't forgive, just never forget that shit. And always remember, if you can't move past something, it's okay to come back. You just ain't got to speak to them. Life moves on. You continue to be great. You know, Um, yeah.
Come on, give me some more wise words, Juju.
Yeah, keep
Because
on getting.
you said three of the things I was about to say. One more, cause you gonna say it. Go ahead.
You know something we say on our channel all the time? Never stress because we blessed.
That
That
trifecta.
we every video we do. Never stress. We blessed.
And that has to do with emotions,
And I said
because
that, didn't I? I said emotions was in. I said that to you. I said a
uh,
lot. Yeah, like
uh,
I know how it goes. That's why I said if it could have went a different way, but emotions was involved. Like
anytime anytime I have a negative feeling with an interaction with a person, the first thing I do is check the emotion. And the reason I do that is because I might be tripping, you know.
mm-hmm.
So I check the emotion and then I ask for clarity. And you got to do that without emotion because it's not what you say, it's how you say
That's
it,
how you say it.
And so when we building with one another, we gonna have misunderstandings and differences of opinion, but we can't solve anything. You can't solve anything being emotional, and that's why a lot of times it is good to have space. Sometimes it's not good to talk about the problem right away. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
times, if you can't get your emotions in check, you got to step away until you can. I talk about that all the time, right?
But
Yep.
you
That's the
you
beautiful
gotta
thing.
have a good emotion. You know what I mean? It's a
Yeah,
good versus bad type of thing when it sets into that. You gonna be emotional. It's in a good way, all super happy and fucking cool, or you're gonna be shitty and sad. You know what I mean? That's still emotion, being happy. You know what I mean? So you
you got to change
step
it
it up to
before
the positive. You know?
you got to shift that emotion before you get in a conversation. That's why I appreciate my wife so much because when I am mad, she let me walk away, until I can come back and have the discussion. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so a lot of times, like I said, if we have conflict with one another, sometimes it's not the best time right away to talk about it. You got to
Mm-hmm.
walk away, but we all got to be accountable. And see, these are the things I talk about. That's why I say just try them. These are I talk about them to share information. So uh, a lot of the things that
Maybe
I
we could
talk
be
about.
friends again 3 days later if she don't want to be my friend tomorrow.
You know
Or
what I'm
later on
saying?
tonight, maybe we could try to be friends again. I'll send her some roses still, like I do every day. Like you know what I'm saying? But if she don't want to talk to me, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? I'll talk to her still. I still drop her link. I ain't no hater.
And see, that's what I'm saying, and that's just genuine, and like I said, that you, in my opinion, I think you use the opportunity to practice what you preach, on different
Mm-hmm.
levels. I can't
Damn.
say nothing to you because you
Wow.
know everything I'm saying.
Damn.
I already know it.
You know everything I'm saying. I can't even. Well,
Literally
that's
saying
a
it
good
as you say
thing.
it. Like
That's a good thing that I can talk to you. Then. So
mm-hmm.
yeah, I mean, but you did, and I appreciate, like I said, I do appreciate you taking the initiative to initiate the apology, and that to me speaks volumes, because
About you too.
yeah, it do. Because like you said, you even took um, initiative to try to prove her point right. Like, okay, we can get over this. So I think that's good. And Ms. Val, I appreciate you apologizing too. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
No, I appreciate you for having this up. I appreciate you for trying to diffuse and literally help the situation be better than what it could be, and letting everyone speak and even trying to translate so everyone can understand. I appreciate everyone in the chat for even, you know what I'm saying, trying to diffuse the situation and make the situation be better than what it was, because y'all didn't have to, you know what I'm saying, y'all could have just been sitting there like, oh yeah. You know what I'm saying, just, you know what I'm saying, y'all could have just been tuned in for the wrong reasons, but y'all trying to help diffuse the situation. The ones that get it. That's what I always say. If you watch me, you know I always say the ones that get it. The ones don't, they just don't. Like, they just don't. It ain't nothing you can do about it. They just don't get it.
and then they do.
Look at realist, man. I'm done. Man, I gotta mute my mic, bro. I'm too high for this shit.
Everybody, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know that was a thing, but I know not to say it. I really didn't know, so I wasn't trying to be funny even when I said that to her when we was on here. And even if she watching Miss Val, I'm still not being petty about it. Like, I'm just saying, like, I say that to myself. She literally can see it on our channel. Like, I'd be like, you know what I'm saying? I showed my nails the other day. I said petty. Don't need nobody do me dirty in the comments. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's really a figure of speech. I really didn't know that was a thing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, and she said she in where Nola, what's that? You said Louisiana?
New Orleans, yeah.
Oh man, Boosie say petty all day, every day. That's all he say is petty. If you know Boosie say petty a lot. So I'm like, dang, I really didn't know that was a thing. So I'm big petty. So I really didn't know that was offensive, but
Don't go changing your name.
No, the goal is
I think you just did that word.
No, I ain't saying nothing,
Dang.
bro. I ain't saying nothing. I'm the I was trying to be Black Jesus and
Oh Lord.
man, Miss Mary B had me cracking up, man. Like, oh no. Well, that was enough. That was enough drama for the year.
yeah. Drain my damn brain. I'm gonna have to go recharge the crystals tomorrow.
Yeah, but that I mean, but it was a good thing that you ladies can come to a resolution, at least agree to disagree, and you know, end it like that. I mean, Lovey, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not looking in the chat. I can't even see, and I keep saying this. I can't even see. Andrea, look, I say this though.
You see how you say Andrea and I say Andrea?
Andrea, yeah. I you know what? I'm speaking in my Michigan voice. Usually I say Andrea, but I'm saying Andrea now. But you know, this didn't end like on most channels though. You know, we did come to a can't even talk. Realist, bruh.
Catch your shadow.
I got to. I say something lovey type. Say something else realist type. I'm trying to make the point that look, it resolved without you know females calling each other out their names. It got resolved without any death threats.
No, I would have never called her her name. She didn't never do nothing to me for me to disrespect her. I would have never called her out her name.
But it did take Lovey to come up here to kind of because y'all, I was like, oh man, I see why men don't ever try to stop females from fighting. Like you can't even get in between. I'm like, hey,
it was resolved before Lovey came up there because I still said the same thing that I said when she came up there. I wasn't going to keep repeating myself.
You want to talk about a real man will get all up in the middle of that.
Man. Uncle L was in the chat the whole time, and you left me up here.
Lovey was just trying to figure out why it was. You know what I'm saying? What was she trying to say? Like, and I was like I told Lovey, she gonna say the same thing, and that's exactly what she did. Said the same thing. It was. She was just trying to make sense of it. It was just petty. Like it wasn't going nowhere. It was really petty. It was real small. The whole situation was petty. It was a petty disagreement. It didn't have to go as far as it was. Like I'm not being funny. I really talk like that. Like
and see, hold on. So first, Nate turned his phone off. Realist refused to come up. He like, nah, bro, I'm standing down here. And now Uncle L pop out laughing. He was there the whole time. They done left me up here. Les is back there playing the guitar. He just laughing.
Lovey was trying to understand the situation. She was trying. I was trying to understand it too, and I'm the one in the situation. I was just trying to understand. I was really trying. It's like when I thought I understand it, I got confused again, and I was like, "What?"
No more purple haze. I can't do it. like, like I was confused. I was like,
I
I
didn't know
don't
what the
know.
fuck was going on. That's why I was like, I'm gonna just hang up and go to the chat because maybe because I'm in it and I'm on it, I'm not hearing it. So let me maybe go to the chat and maybe I could hear it better.
Y'all see what happened when Kalani don't come here with his financial information? Stuff
Big
like this
petty.
happens.
He came in a long time ago and ain't never been back since. Did us all petty, dirty, dirty.
When Kalani is not here with his financial infomercial, things like this happen.
Hit him like now. Hold on now.
He'd been like, hold on. See, the problem is that we're not thinking about generational wealth right now. That's why y'all arguing. If y'all was talking about generational wealth, y'all have an understanding. See, we gotta make these millions. Oh man.
This.
Yeah, lucky Papa Will wasn't there. Yeah, he would have just told y'all to smoke some weed and shoot some craps.
I was smoking the whole time. That's why I was like, maybe I need to just get in check. Maybe I'm tripping. Like, I just got. I was understanding and I was confused, and I was understanding and I was confused. I just ain't want her to feel like I was disrespecting her because I really wasn't. I want no woman to think I'm just gonna disrespect them for no apparent reason after I've shown nothing but love to them. I'm not bipolar. Like,
this should be something we can laugh about in like 2 to 3 weeks. We should be able to laugh about this.
Yeah, agree.
Because it's nothing major. But see, this is what I'm saying. Things like this actually keep us apart. Like little arguments like this divide people, and it shouldn't. Like I said, it was a misunderstanding, a misread, and it shouldn't have got as far as it did, but it did. And even though it did, like I said, it was resolved without anybody calling anybody out their names or disrespecting anybody. You know, everybody strongly about how they felt and expressed that. Everybody got the right to feel the way they want to feel. I mean, you can't do nothing about the way a person feels. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but you just can't do nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? People go feel the way they feel, no matter what you say or try to explain it. They just go feel that way. But like I said, you know, it was resolved. It's done. It's over with. In 2 to 3 weeks, we'll laugh about it. But for now, it's done. Shit. So fuck it. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. No more petty. Petty is banned from the channel.
Oh my gosh, I say that in everyday life.
I'm banning that in the chat.
I done said that in your other chats. That's not fair to me.
I'm picking with you. I'm being
flag
petty
on the
right
fucking play. That's
I'm being petty. I'm about to go watch like 6 of your videos and type petty in it. Well, just to fuck with you now. Well, no, let me
Might
stop.
start a trend, man. Don't be starting no trends now. Hold on.
I know
it's already doing. We already hashtagging it. I'm telling you, don't we, babe? We already be hashtagging it. That's why I said I didn't. We say it a lot in our videos. Like that's why I'm like I really didn't know. Like, really said 3 weeks. I'm sitting here rolling now.
Man, see, I don't even say petty, but yeah, okay, I'm done. I'm not saying it. No more. Okay, we done.
All right, so you gonna have to go in your analytics on your settings, and you gonna have to ban that word because it's gonna slip. I'm telling you, it's gonna slip. You want to block it.
That's good. I mean, you gonna hear it making your thumbnail. See, now you being petty, love you.
Nate even says it. That's cruddy. That's cruddy.
Oh man. Yeah.
All right, y'all.
No, we just having fun though. But yeah, let me shut this down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm about to get in trouble.
I know I am. Later, y'all.
I'm in trouble. I'm already in trouble, bro. You don't understand. I gotta go rub some feet. And my wife will look at the phone like, it's 5 o'clock. You still on that? Like, it was petty, baby. It was petty. See, this is your fault, Juju. You get me petty. You make me petty. I'm done. All right, man. Look,
Petty,
I ain't got
petty.
nothing else. I don't even know what happened the last hour and a half, 2 hours, but appreciate y'all rocking with us, man. Remember what I always say: don't be petty. I mean, don't. What do I always say?
Oh, nice.
Look, I'm sleepy. What do I always say? Oh, care about how you feel. Always care about how you feel. And conversations build nations, man. Let me get out of here because I'm getting tired.
Y'all have a good night.
Good, good, good,
Where,
y'all.
where's that
All
thing
right,
at?
man.
Here we go.